Yep.
So we're gonna get started, and it looks like our free medallion is going to be the fire medallion. So that's half of a song slot.
Fire medallion.
So let's get the show on the road for the final run of the 2018 Labor Day special, which will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's see what we have. What will our 4 items be? Our 4 free items. Some chews.
Not bad.
Deku Nut upgrade. Oh, double defense already.
Hey.
That's pretty nice, actually. This early on. Like double.
Let's just get it. Literally, one of the last items you get right at the start. Really funny vanilla Kokiri source.
That would be really nice, actually. So I don't have to worry about money and sticks and whatnot. I haven't seen the Kokiri sword in either of the seeds I've played. Well, we got the letter. So I would like to backflip over the fences, please. Alright, so with those, we're gonna go ahead and head over to the market and get some money.
Good.
Because this is clearly the fastest way to move around the overworld.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly, actually. That the fastest way to move around the overworld is just backwalking. I also don't have to worry so much about dying from fall damage either. I'll grab those rupees again on the way back. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get the slingshot minigame prize. And our fantastic present is a heart piece.
Oh wait. You get a upgrade. Like a slingshot upgrade thing for that.
What?
Right? Is that heart piece isn't vanilla, is it?
No.
Oh, what do you get from? I did not mean to do that game. Let's try out this.
I think I can do one more round of rupee farming outside the castle. While I wait for the day-night cycle.
Yeah.
Because that'll give me enough rupees for, like, a Deku Shield and some sticks.
Tortoise shell egg, that's probably...
I do need to hurry, though, or this door is going to lock behind me. I did not want to re-enter town yet, because the sun isn't down quite yet. Okay. Okay, now the sun is down, so let's take care of Woofer Z. I love that name.
What?
That's what the Richard Hart piece is called in the tracker, is Woofer Z.
Oh.
What? The Richard Hart piece? Oh, come here.
Get one of these. That one. There. There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this happens all the time because this is one of the first items you check. You don't actually need any you don't need anything to get this item. Oh, of course, it's a blue pea.
That's how much your dog is worth to you. Fiber.
Yep.
Good job.
Get used to seeing a lot of these, by the way.
Yeah, it's the $20 for Link to the Past, basically.
Yeah, there are so many 5 rupees. Doing that now just makes the day-night cycles a little bit better. Oh. So I only got 5 chews. Oh, I don't have ZL. I can't check that. I was gonna open that up, but I'm like, wait, I don't have ZL. I can't actually check that. Both of the seeds I've played so far, I've had early ZL. Hopefully that holds true because late ZL is never fun. Also, I wonder what low health sound we'll get this time. Hopefully it's not Navi like it was last time.
Oh, that is just awful.
You know which one I want. You know what the best low health sound is, right? King Zora?
Wheat.
Yep, wheat. Wheat.
3 hours later.
Yeah, it's the best one though. Although we might not ever hear that sound because of the double defense. I actually think if you're doing like a vanilla playthrough with like a typical route, double defense is actually the last item you get because it's gated by golden gauntlets, which are in GT.
It's definitely the last item you get if you're 100%.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. If you're doing a vanilla 100%. Oh no, I didn't specify 100%. Sorry.
Yeah.
But if you're doing 100%, typically double defense is the last thing you'll get. And the game almost expects you to have it for the final fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these guards, by the way. They're like worse than Metal Gear Solid guards. I wasn't on the correct cycle though, so I need to wait for this guard to actually walk to the back before I can walk past him. Did you see how he's just looking right at me and just is like, ooh, it's great. Like these guards are amazing.
That is a hat. It's basically the version of themselves. They just don't know what's going on.
Bobby, like I can always throw the seat out and play and we can play a different one if you want. It's only 11 minutes. That's not going to make a big difference. Or if you want, you can just like it takes a fair amount of time, I'd say. That's fine. If you want to join us on voice, we can. That's a terrible song. That is a terrible, terrible song.
I think I should be able to drag them in here.
Yeah, go ahead. Wow, that is rough.
Is it? Oh. It is. It's a slime raid.
Like, that is a bad first song.
That is a bunch of slime raids.
If I'm quick, I should be able to hit up Lon Lon and then Child Cack. I need to be quick about it though. Like I need to be real quick about this to make it to the graveyard in time.
Yeah.
Hey, first try. Alright, Melon, what do you have? Hylian Shield.
Oh, that's a 80 rupee save. I think Melon's gonna be too happy that he wasted all his money on that. Mirror. Randomizer. Vanilla, it's so hard that your stream kind of just gave up.
Really?
Yeah. No, we're back.
It hasn't even been acting up. It has not even acted up all week until now.
I know.
Hey, stop! Wait, why did I move that box? That is not the box you're supposed to move. Like, seriously, I just dropped more frames just now than I have all week. Alright, so I can make it to Child Kakariko if I hurry. I won't be able to get the skulls though, because I don't actually have anything to collect skulls with right now. So I can make it. I think I can make it to Kakariko in time. I just need to hurry.
Okay, I think it worked itself out. It's fine now.
I can see that. Hey CCX, thanks for the host. Okay, we're close enough. I should be able to make it to Child Kakariko at night to do Dampe. To do Dampe. Who made what?
Whoever made this was nice enough to make it so you can get Dampe on first try always.
I mean, like, all the stupid RNG aspects have been moved around. Maybe I should have actually not waited so I could do the Cuckos. I kind of forgot about Cuckos. So hopefully Cuckos has nothing important. I kind of forgot about that when I waited for nighttime.
Oh, does this go right?
I mean, there's a couple items I can get here still, plus I can turn in the... Alright, Dampe, what do you have? Okay.
That vanilla ice cream. I'll take a double scoop, thank you.
Alright, what do we have? At the grave, we have... That's not what I want. There's nothing else I can do here. I could get the item at the top of DC. I could also get the rooftop heart. It's not. Oh wait, no, I can't because the Skulltula's in the way. I can't get that yet. I'm gonna have to do Cuckos on another visit. Well, actually, no, I won't, because a day-night cycle is probably going to happen when I go up to DC. I'll probably open, yeah. That's just a skull. I guess I could make this worthwhile by using a chew. Because since I have chews, I could open up the road between Deku and Goron City. But I'm just gonna do that I'm gonna do that after I save and quit back to the forest in the first place. Plus, like Prelude of Light's not a terrible song, but it's one of the worst ones. I would like chews, please. That's not helpful. But yeah, I'll go ahead and probably just get DC and then save and quit. That was a bust. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy sticks. Go buy a Deku shield and then go buy some sticks and then probably just go into I wonder if I maybe should like buy well, no, I need at least one Deku stick to be able to. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a Deku shield. I'm gonna buy just 2 sticks for now. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'll do it when I go adult. I actually forgot to check. You know what I'll do? Actually, while I'm here, I'll just scrounge up rupees for the Deku Nut upgrade. Because I don't need that many. Yeah, I'll just get rupees for the Deku Nut upgrade item. Which, knowing my luck, will probably be 5 rupees.
Nothing like a swindle.
But as soon as I have a bow, I think I want to go to. Oh, I'm an idiot, actually. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to show the letter to. I forgot to show the letter to the guard in Kakariko.
Oops.
On the other hand, now this means I'll be able to take care of all the daytime stuff in Kakariko Village. Because the song for like the forest song actually doesn't show up until you show the guard the letter. So now I have to wait the rest of this cycle, which isn't too long. Like, the sun was coming up anyway. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can also pick up rupees on the way, I can pick up rupees on the way out of here. Like, the rupees on top of the bridge, I can go grab those. Which also means when I return to the forest, I can get more sticks. Like, an early Deku stick upgrade is such a godsend. Because it's like, oh, I have 20 sticks.
Yeah.
I have 20 sticks that I didn't have to purchase.
I'll add you in. Just hop in general one. Or whatever. Wherever you want to hop in.
So I misrouted this a little bit, but it shouldn't be. I shouldn't get punished too much for it. Yeah, I shouldn't get too punished for this. So let's just do cuckoos.
Maybe I can't drag him here. Maybe you have to do that.
Oh, I'll get him in here when I get a minute. Where is that cucko? It's okay, cool. It's running where I want it to run. Oh, if you... Oh. I would make a BGC Mahjong meme right now. But you wouldn't get it.
No, I wouldn't.
I think I can do it now. There we go.
Okay.
I found basically nothing so far.
Dang.
That's Randomizer.
I had a minor misroute with the day-night cycle, but it wound up working in my favor because I made another mistake that made me come back here. I forgot to show the letter to the guard. Because you need to do that for the song slot. Like the song like the Forest Meadow song.
Yeah, I know.
That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, Raiko, this time jump on the correct side of the fence. Because last time when I was rounding these cuckos up, I jumped on the incorrect side of the fence and like had to reset it, which was not fun. Alright, where'd that... Oh, okay. Like, cuckos is so time-consuming. Ugh.
Oh yeah, it is. It's actually why, in randomizer races, I noticed a lot of the top players actually skip it, like, completely.
Alright, so...
Hey, in vanilla, it gives you the most broken item in the game.
So, Cuckoos is done. Oh yeah, because we do Cuckoos for a bottle, which is... Yeah, bottles are the most broken item in vanilla, because they let you do almost everything stupid.
Yeah, they have a few unintended uses, if you will.
Little bit.
Well, more than a few, but that's an understatement.
Yeah, a little bit. So I think, wait, why am I climbing up the ladder now? I can show the ladder to guard, and then I'm gonna do the side hop, and then probably save and quit back to the forest to do what I originally wanted to do over there.
Oh, I see you have double defense already. That's actually nice.
Yeah, that was in Mido's house.
Yeah, double defense was in Mido's house. It was like the first thing I found there. It was silly.
That's certainly an interesting start.
So that means we probably won't find out what the low health sound is.
I don't know.
Oh man. I mean, I always play with King Zor's Mweep, so...
I have it set to random. 5 rupees!
So known as hot garbage.
So now we're gonna do all the... forest stuff. This is, I believe this is pretty standard opening route.
Oh no. I found the game's casino. Well, there goes all my time. See ya, story.
and probably all your money too.
Yeah. Pretty. I don't even know if I can. Is that? That slime is an innkeeper. You know what? We're just gonna not question that.
All right, I'm gonna get 5 sticks here.
I don't think it's side quest.
Yeah, we're gonna get 5 sticks, and then is Deku clearable? Yeah, Deku is completely clearable.
I mean, it is if you know a certain trick.
Oh, right.
Do you know that basement skip? Because otherwise...
No.
Okay. That trick is legal in races, just for clarification. That's why I was asking.
Right, I forgot I don't have Slingshot. But I don't believe the logic can ever require it.
Thanks.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's just something that's allowed.
Yeah.
I know there's I mean, it's Ocarina of Time. There's got to be a pretty long list of stuff that isn't allowed.
At one point, I was practicing to do an 8%, and doing that jump to skip the basement in Deku Tree is it's a thing.
It's much better randomizer.
Wait, why isn't
you can have bombs.
Wait, why isn't the music silent? Did I forget something else? Is it because I don't have ZL?
It might be. I'm pretty sure you can still get the song from the forest cell.
Hey, more defense I don't need.
Oh.
Oh man, come on, that's a useless item. Okay, or maybe I'm the only one of the few people that considers Neighbor's Love useless, but...
Well, if you have double defense, it's pretty useless.
Well, to be fair, I'm someone who plays the game on 3 hearts, no double defense, so I consider double defense useless. In fact, I consider heart containers useless in some way. Oh boy, time for the memory game.
That feeling when you accidentally use zoom and have to zoom back to the time not gonna do that. That's alright. What I wanted to do, like open this chest instead of zooming away. Dummy. Oh, hey, money. Money that I actually want.
This is an easy one so far. Hey, Kovu.
No. A bunch of doors.
That was actually a really easy pattern.
Mini metal.
Oh.
Let's get this open before I forget about it and run out of choose.
Oh, the shortcut? That's actually a really good idea. That'll help so much with routing.
Exactly.
Time for the casino. That's all my money just going to vanish.
Yep, rip Flaky's money. Do I look like I need that? Oh, that's the wrong way.
Okay, how nice of you to put a bank in here so I'm not tempted to waste all my money.
Oh, I don't have 40 rupees for the grotto.
Tokens, then I could just kind of cheat the game with that great source there. Tokens cost 20 coins.
Like, I pretty much don't care about damage at all right now.
Let's just go with... 50.
No, but some actual progression would be nice.
Yeah, I know. I would like some progression, please.
I feel like we said it every randomizer, but...
Want to buy progression. Can I spend these rupees on progression? That's progression. That's progression.
I mean, in the shop sandy mode, you can.
Shop sanity?
It's an actual thing.
You kidding?
Oh no, nope, I'm not. There's, you know, they've made all sorts of sanities for Ocarina of Time already. There's already the key sanity.
There's key sanity. There's song sanity. There's skull sanity.
Skull sanity and shop sanity is currently in the works.
All right.
We're sorry, but your progression is in another castle.
I found Song of Storms. I think that might be that's
Poker.
I don't think any of that is actually in logic right now, though. Like, I don't actually think that any of the bottom of the well stuff is in logic right now. Because most of it requires bombs.
I was gonna say not without some of it with not without bombs. It's not. I was gonna say I don't think the lens of truth matters for that first wall in the well.
It does
as far as
not.
logic.
It does not, but the other ones do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was never sure of that, but I figured since the vanilla game, the first wall doesn't count. It wouldn't in Randomizer either.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you're expected to figure that out. Alright, so in before Lens of Truth.
Yeah. Let's just reverse that statement. Let's see. Oh, that's not quite the lens.
What else can I get here? I think I'm gonna start the mask side quest. I'm gonna start the mask side quest and then go adult for the song. And to check the dungeons. Yeah, I definitely want to come in here and check the dungeons. The silly thing is, I actually think walking back here is going to be faster than playing Prelude of Light. By a little bit. Alright, let's check the dungeons. What do we have? Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go grab this song from like the Song of Storm song. And then see what I get. You know what I don't like about this seed, though? Oh, I need to run back and check the things, but, GTG is in oh no, GTG is not in Logic yet. But it's getting close.
That depends. Do you play with the forts, or do you start with the membership card at the beginning, or?
No.
Okay. So then, no, it's not open yet. Is this game even randomized?
Wait a minute, I missed it. So Spirit Temple is water. Alright, so that's all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I like that configuration. I do like that Water Temple is a stone, but that's about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the configuration's only saved by Water Temple there. I especially hate when Dodongo's Cavern's a stone because it's so easily accessible early.
Yeah, Dodongo Cavern being a stone. Oh, speaking of stones, want to buy Stone of Agony.
Don't mind me. Just gonna get 30 free spins with double payout. Jeez.
Big 20!
Oh boy.
What?
Oh gosh.
What? Hashtag Big 20?
Yes, exactly.
Alright, let's go get the song.
Oh man.
It's such a great meme, though.
Oh no, it is.
Like, Big 20 is the best Link to the Past meme.
I mean, Ocarina of Time's version seems to be the bloopy, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
It's the same meme, yeah. Big 20.
Pretty much how I react.
No, it's like it's just when you, it's like when you go into Hype Cave and find, like, 5 red rupees. Alright, so,
Yeah,
what can I do for Adult CAC? I can get the song, and I can get the 2 Dompe items. The primary reason I'm coming here is the song.
Oh yeah.
I'm really tempted to actually use my last Bomb Chew to get into Dodongo's Cavern. It depends on what I find here. You kidding me? This is terrible. Like,
I mean, it helps to travel to the lake, but not much else.
what's over there, though? There's, like, nothing there. That's the problem. There's, like, nothing over there.
You could...
Nothing except, like, setting up Scarecrow Song. For now, basically.
Exactly.
Can you do the fishing minigame?
I don't do that without a hint.
Oh, okay.
In theory, he could do adult fishing right now, but in order to do that without a hook shot, he'd have to plant a bean.
Oh, right.
And actually,
Like, that
also,
seems ridiculous.
Also, beans are not in logic right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. You need a bomb to get to the bean salesman.
Bomb or Silver Scale.
Right, silver scale 2 to dive. Yep, that's as well.
Yeah, Silver Scale will get me to Zora. So, like, I think doing this is reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, depends on how far you go out of logic and want to go out of logic. To be fair, you only have 1 bomb shoe left, so...
I'm probably gonna use it to go into the Dodongos. Hey, it's good to get this bad race out of the way now, because I'm
Holy crap, Dompe.
Yeah, he's not being nice.
Extremely accurate with the fire today.
Put on aimbot.
I remember when I played this game vanilla. When I played this game vanilla, I used to wait until I had long shot to get this heart piece.
Oh yeah, no, it makes it a lot easier. Actually, I noticed a bunch of people were wondering if that heart piece was actually supposed to be in logic with long shot, but it's not. You can easily beat it under a minute without it.
Oh, very easy. I also need to be very careful about this. Got it.
Yeah, that's also an important trick to know.
This is not good. Okay, we made it.
Yeah, that looks good.
That's not progression.
Oh, come on, Dompe.
Randomizer!
Alright.
What the hell is this progression at?
I have an idea. I think I'm still gonna use my last, I'm gonna use my last, I'm gonna use my last bomb chew to get into the Dongo's Cavern. There's a lot of stuff there. Wait a minute, do I have an actual weapon as adult? Never mind, never mind. I'd have to do it as child. I could get stuck in there.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have the sword, but
Oh, never mind. Right.
you're adult Link. You do have a sword, so
I'm so used to be like, oh, I'm Child Link. I don't have a sword because whoever finds the sword in an Ocarina of Time randomizer ever.
I do in Ganon's castle every seed. Gets funnier and funnier each time it happens.
Like they literally just put the sword in G Tower every single
Yeah,
seed.
The sword is a suggestion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last bomb chew to get into the Dongo's Cavern.
Well, I mean, the sword is quite literally a suggestion because it usually suggests child fishing, but that's about it.
Oh, it says if you get a sword, go do child fishing.
Well, you actually literally can't do child fishing without a sword. The B button doesn't work.
Right. Actually, wait. I can't do Dodongo's Cavern. I don't have a lift upgrade. I don't have a lift upgrade to pull bomb flowers.
Yeah, you would need a few more bomb shoes to actually be able to continue.
Whoops.
Or actual bombs.
Even adult Link isn't diesel enough to pick up bomb flowers.
You know what I could do, though? I could check the Storm's Grotto.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I thought of the one Storm's Grotto, and it didn't have anything.
I mean, you got Song of Storms early, so it's worth a shot.
I would like a bomb bag, please. That's not a bomb bag. What else can I check? I think I need to go to Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, there's two really annoying out of the way, heart pieces there.
Yeah, and I'm no good at getting both of them one cycle. Cause I go for the one in the box and I always lose the Cucko. I don't know what you're supposed to do to like keep that Cucko.
From what I've seen, if you pick up the Cucko, you're like holding it in your hands when you pick up the piece of heart.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
I think you can like pick it up again really easily. That's at least what I've done.
Also with Lake Hylia, there's also the grotto.
Oh yeah, there's that one open one. I actually legitimately forgot about that because I was thinking of the two that you need bombs for.
There's two grottos over there.
Yeah, there's one that's open.
Actually, it would probably be faster to get to Gerudo Valley from Lake Hylia. Wait, what? Serenade of Water being useful? Like, Serenade of Water is one of the most useless songs in the game. So, I don't have choose anymore, so I can turn that off. So... So there's one chest in bottom of the well that's actually in logic. And that's the coffin chest. That is the only chest that is currently in logic. And there could be progression down there.
Mm-hmm.
If I find more choose, I think I'm gonna go down there. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to avoid it unless I have to go down there. Because there are a handful of chests down there that you need bombs for.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, hey, I was low on health. Well, I wasn't low on health, but I was down health, so at least it did something.
That's sad.
I was down on health mostly from like self-inflicted damage though. But I'm beginning to think our answer is in Gerudo Valley. I am a little bit scared because of early Song of Storms that one chest in the bottom of the well that's in logic actually has progression. But I think given the proximity of given that I found Serenade, it was probably a better idea to check this. Like, these are faster checks. Because from what I understand in the early game, it's better to prioritize volume rather than progression. Okay, I didn't lose the Cucko this time.
Okay, so yeah, that is how you do it then. That's what I thought.
I have 99 rupees. I wish I could get beans. Because I could buy all the beans I need.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice.
But I was an idiot and spent my last Bombchu on getting into the Dongo's Cavern when I realized, oh, I don't have a lift upgrade. Like, if it's not here, then it's in the bottom of the well, and I'm gonna look like an idiot.
That's...
Going down there is so bad, though. Like, going down there is such a terrible play. Oh, you know what? There is one other location that's open.
Mm-hmm.
The Skull Mask location. Both of those are pretty bad, though.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So, I believe I have enough sticks to kill Dead Hand, though.
I mean, I don't think you're getting to Dead Hand right now, but...
Oh, right.
Unless you found Zelda's Lullaby somewhere and I missed that.
Right, you do need ZL. I know how this game works.
It's okay.
Kovu, lots of early rupees, but no wallet upgrade.
I can't even hold those rupees.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pay for the. I'm gonna have to pay the full value of the mask out of pocket because my wallet's full. So I'm gonna turn this in now. I'm gonna turn this in, go to the bottom of the well, get the one chest I can down there. Like, there is one chest that is in logic. I mean, I'll probably pick up the rest of them down there. Oh, right. You have to actually drain the well first, Raiko.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing stopping you from checking some of the ones behind the fake walls, though. May as well while you're there, just in case.
Like, if there's something there, then it might tell me where Lens is.
Right. Although, I'll be the first one to speak that I've broken the logic so bad that when I needed the Lens of Truth for chess game, I couldn't figure out where it was. Like, I've done lensless shadow before, so...
I could probably... Well, no, I don't think I could do lensless shadow, because I don't have the room memorized, like the boss room. Mm-hmm. I don't have that memorized. I still don't understand how people consistently finish seeds in like 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't know either. I was watching one of the qualifiers for the upcoming inaugural randomizer tournament. Some dude finished a seed in 2 hours 26 minutes.
What?
Everyone else had the exact same reaction. Even the people in the race that are really good were like, seriously?
Because...
It's like the first time I've ever heard people ask for a randomizer player to be nerfed.
So far I haven't gotten anything for breaking logic.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember where, like, the coffin actually is. I mean, I may as well check Compass Chest.
It's
oh, that's an item. I don't know how much that opens up, but that's definitely an item.
Actually opens up a lot.
Oh yeah, you're right, because
anything you can blow up with a bomb, you can...
Yeah, now you can finish the Dongo's Cavern. Well, no, you need bombs to beat the Dongo. Never mind.
Yeah, I need a lift upgrade. I just don't remember. I don't remember where, like where that is though.
All of the bottom of the walls of the Dongo's Cavern, you can actually.
It was. Oh right, you just ran by it. It was back there. It's the area where you have to dive down under the water.
Then why is the coffin key in logic then?
Because you can dive under the water and go underneath the gate to get there. Without a scale.
Duh.
Get the door. Not the chest down there. That's not.
Oh, this. Yeah, this is in logic. I wouldn't be surprised to see Lens of Truth down here at this point.
That'd be funny. They just wanted you to get that hammer all along.
I don't remember which one it is.
I think you got the right one there.
Yeah, looks like it. No, interesting. The dumb thing is, like, where is this? Like, you're expected to have Lens of Truth. So I'm kind of confused now, actually. But, I mean, sure, let's go back to adult.
I think what else? Maybe it is the skull mask?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it in now.
God, that's so horrible if the Deku Theater actually was expected that early, though.
Because the thing, I really want to get this resolved, just because, like, right now, everything I would be doing with the hammer is out of logic. At least it isn't too big a trip. Plus, oh wait, no, I don't. No, I'm not an adult, so I can't do that. But, like, I'm probably gonna go adult after this and do as much as I can. This is incredibly silly if the Lens of Truth is here. Like, if the Lens of Truth is here, then the seed is telling me just go adult and do everything there. Hello? Hello? There it is. Like, watch Lens of Truth be here. I think it almost has to be. No? I am really curious where this thing could be. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. You know what I never did? I never went into Deku. That was dumb of me. Like, all of Deku is in logic except Goma.
Oh, right, okay. Some reason I thought you did, that's why
I'm a fucking idiot. And I can go top off my sticks, too.
I mean, in fairness, I understand Deku is not something I check right off the bat anyway, either.
Especially, well, actually, I kind of am incentivized to check Deku, because Deku is a stone. If Map or Compass winds up on Goma, then I have no reason to go back there.
Most likely, yeah.
Most likely, anyway. Unless it's an all-dungeon seed!
Yeah, this game's version of a ped seed, which is fantastic.
It's more common, too. Like, it's more common than you think. Because, like, what it, like... Because, depending on what you find, like, what if something like... Like, in this case, what if something like Nocturne of Shadow is, in Song of Time spot?
Yeah, that could be one thing. This setup can cause a weird thing. Zelda's Lullaby can actually end up there too, which is terrible.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, that Zelda's Lullaby could be there.
There'd have to be a perfectly placed boss key in Water Temple though for that to happen, but...
There would be, yeah. So, like, as soon as I get access to Water Temple, it may be worth checking that... Hey! It exists!
Oh, what? This isn't Ganon's castle.
I'll take it. It's like, hey, a sword! Swords actually exist in this game? Well, now I don't have to worry about sticks. Hey, Topaz. Man, if I had just gone to Deku earlier, I wouldn't have had to worry about a lot of this nonsense with sticks.
Oh, you know, it happens.
Yeah. And like Deku, I could check like 5 locations.
Not like you would have known the sword was there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought.
Like it's no, I'm not really into like Mon Hunt anymore. With what I do now, it's too much of a time sink. All right, time to MGS my way past some spiders.
Oh boy.
Nope. Until I started playing Randomizer, I didn't realize that when they turn purple, if you let go of the joystick quickly, they won't actually charge you.
Yeah.
Like if we got the hammer if we got the hammer out of if we got the hammer out of the well out of logic, then like that's gotta mean Lens of Truth is somewhere soon.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I can start collecting skulls now. I should start collecting skulls. Because it's possible for Lens of Truth to be behind skulls as well. At least with the sword, it'll make collecting skulls easy. Like Child Sword is one of the best luxury items in the game.
Okay, I might have missed it. You did open both chests in that room, right?
I did.
Okay, I missed the vanilla compass chest, obviously.
Vanilla I think that was vanilla.
Okay, that's what I thought. But
I mean, I can get the skull. I can't get that one without a slingshot, though. Okay, so we can actually get out of here now. Because Goma has the map.
Huh. So that sword was the only thing in there?
Yeah, the sword was the only thing in there, which is curious. I think that might tell me. I think that just. I think that just
skulls. Potentially, then. Not sure.
But I'm just gonna go adult and start checking stuff with this hammer now.
Yeah, I would.
Cause like I think this Lens of Truth is behind skulls, and I can collect skulls too. Like I can just collect random skulls. Just all the ones I come across, and that'll probably be enough to get me to, like, Raiko, that's...
Yeah.
But
as you remember where the lens is located, or possibly located, you're fine. For when you need it later.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's probably behind skulls.
Assuming that hammer was actually the next line of progression, it's not some ridiculous sequence of events.
It could be, but I just gotta remember where... like, you just have to remember that you found the hammer behind Lens of Truth.
Right.
Like, I've done enough Link to the Past that... like, doing a lot of Link to the Past helps with this.
Yeah, it's kind of the same concepts, really.
And I imagine the logic has to work pretty similarly.
Except in this game, because... at least for me, because I know a lot more. I found it much easier to sequence break in this game without even realizing it's actually a sequence break.
Especially with Lens of Truth.
Yeah.
Let's actually go check both of the grottos by Lake Hylia. Why am I using this song so much? It's useless. Like, seriously, Serenade of Water is supposed to be one of the most useless songs in the game, and I've already used it, what, like 2 or 3 times? From what I understand, Prelude gets worse the better you are at routing. But the worse you are at routing, the better Prelude gets.
Yeah, pretty much. Depends on how often you unintentionally end up switching back and forth between child and adult.
Or even like I find to actually use it a lot just in like this seed if I want to go back to Kakariko, just because I don't have Nocturne of Shadow yet.
Yeah, that too.
So I can get this. Who is that business scrub? Is he like King Zora or something?
I think everything that sells you something in this game took a page out of King Zora's book.
Now I can't friggin' remember where this grotto is.
Should be a boulder in here you can hit.
Oh, oh, it is the boulder. There's like this oh, I know what. That grotto is just a
The one
skull,
you're thinking of is in the northern part of Hyrule Field, I think.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
Oh, come on, game.
Oh, I can get to Zora's River now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Zora's River's actually in logic as an adult even before you have anything.
There's only one thing I can check there, though.
There's, yeah, one grotto, I think.
There's one grotto, yeah.
Because I think as adult, the P2 piece of heart that require hover brute.
That's correct. I hate that, like, the Cucco thing. I hate doing that. Like, that's just no fun. Is this Storm's Grotto just for a skull?
I don't even think there's a skulltula down there. I think it's just maybe a business scrub that sells you a potion or something.
Yeah, you're right. It's a potion shop. I think I need to start collecting skulls soon, though, because it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really,
that requires hover boots as an adult.
Would really help if you had a hook shot or a boomerang for skull collecting, though.
I know. That's just an issue. I wish I had a way to Zora as child so that I can actually get this bottle. Because my only bottle has a letter in it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Then I could just start planting beans. Oh, that's not the right grotto.
No, it's one on the other side.
It's just open. It's just the open one.
Oh, come on, game, seriously?
Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna route now. You know what I could do, though, that I probably should do for, like, money routing purposes is, like, there's this red rupee in here, in the river that I should get. Oh, wait, no, that's child only, you idiot. There's only rupees in the river in child. This game is hard.
Yeah.
See, I didn't really, like, grow up with this game. I mean, I played it when I was younger, but I didn't grow up with this game like a lot of people did. I grew up in the SNES era.
Well, I mean, I did too, and Link to the Past was the first Zelda game I played, but this is the one that... This one in Majora's Mask, I feel like I remember the most.
Yeah, it's Link to the Past for me, and Zelda 1. Because I'm old enough that like, I still have an NES. I just don't know how reliable it is. All right, where is this grotto? There it is. Because I couldn't do this as a child. Please. Huh. That's not good. That's not a great place to start out for the trading sequence. I mean, I can turn both of these in now, I think. Oh wait, no, it's nighttime. Duh. So I think the play is to go to Goron City. Goron City and Death Mountain. There's 4 locations I can check there. Depending on where the day-night cycle is. Can I actually get that? I don't think I can. I might be able to get it with a jump slash. Nope. I think I would need Biggoron's sword to get that with a jump slash. Yeah, I can't get that, unfortunately. You know what? Because of the day-night cycle, I think I'm just gonna run down and get this now. Please! Stupid rock. Oh, bombs! Okay.
Oh.
So... I think now we just full clear DC?
Yeah, for sure.
I forgot that those give you random items depending on where you start out in the trading sequence.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, this also means I can grab the skull now. But yeah, I think full clear DC is... And the thing is, this, because of that, that actually puts DC in logic. But that still doesn't solve the issue of, that doesn't solve the issue of the logic break to hammer, though, does it?
No, not yet.
So I still have hammer out of logic. I've been having issues with my mouse recently, which is annoying. That's just a gossip stone. DC is so much faster as adult. Where are these lift upgrades at, though? Like, just movement in general is so much faster. And there's this skull I can get, too. You know, now that I have bombs, I'm starting to think that there might not be progression at skulls. I should grab that 20 rupee. Huh. Oh. I can't full clear this yet. This is the last chest I can check.
Well, logically it is, but there's a weird jump you can make in this room to skip needing the bow.
Goron tunic. Alright. Alright, we're gonna actually go up to Goron City now. Because I'm not familiar with that jump, so... Yeah. And it's 3 items left in there. And it sounds like you go in and out of dungeons all the time. I was gonna head to Death Mountain anyway. So finding that Goron tunic is pretty convenient. Plus I can get everything out of the maze here. Like the boulder maze.
Yeah.
And that's three checks. Doing that with silver gauntlets is amusing and time-consuming.
It is, yeah.
Alright, well here's the first check. Oh, okay. That's absolutely fine.
What? Oh god, how far are we riding? How far are we riding the sequence break?
Oh right,
That's a sequence broken hook shot.
that is, yeah. So this is out of logic too.
Well, no, these 2 chests here aren't because you have bombs, but
No, but the hook shot's out of logic.
oh god, where are we going with this? I don't know. I like it, but where are we going with this?
This is so silly. That hook shot is still out of logic.
Where's the lens?
Where's the lens?
It actually does have to be sooner than I'm thinking now, cause unless that hook shot was supposed to be long shot, but
then this is all screwed up. Like all kinds of.
I don't. That's the problem about having 2 hook shots. That doesn't answer many questions.
Like this is all still. Like a lift upgrade would answer a lot of questions too.
Well, yeah, that would be nice, but
There we go. Hello. Oh, I was on the wrong side of him. Oh, okay.
okay. Well, there's half of the puzzle.
Yep.
I'm so caught up in the lens of truth, I forgot you kind of need that to use it.
Right, yeah. I hear... Oh, it's on the other side, I think. No, I actually have to walk across the catwalk to get that.
Also, the sequence break would be even more amazing if you used the hookshot in the crater in this song at Valero and Zelda's Lullaby. That'd be so good.
So just... No, that would even just be more of the question. Where is this lens?
Oh, I know, but it'd be funny if it just was that broken that Lens is just like the gatekeeper to the whole seed.
It's like, what? It's like, so that's just... Okay, so how much are we gonna break logic?
I mean, the seed is asking you to. That's why it's funny.
Alright. Alright. Now let's go to Death Mountain Crater. How much of... I'm gonna probably pop into Fire Temple, actually. There's a decent amount of stuff I can check there.
I guess that answers the question of how far we're breaking this then.
I mean, I'm still prioritizing, like, volume, because I think we're still... Oh, wait, I don't have CL, I can't check that. You dummy. Oh, that's just a shop. Okay.
Yeah, the one under the boulders, the one at the top of the...
Yeah, so just where is the lens?
Alright, let's see how broken this is. Oh.
Like, I still don't think it's a terrible idea to pop into Fire Temple.
Oh no, I like the idea since you're here.
But you know what else this opens up? This opens up another song.
Right, the minuet spot. That's a good idea.
And one of the reasons why I'm going in here is because I can't get very far into the dungeon anyway. I might as well make these checks. Because I need a bow to actually get deep into the dungeon. So there's not that much backtracking by making these checks.
Well, and even better than the bow, the game locks you out even sooner without a strength upgrade.
Right.
Unless there's one in here for some reason.
Hearing this music makes me even more sad that I got this. So I got my copy of this game late enough that it's 1.1.
Yep, my card is 1.1 as well.
Ha! That was funny. I also need to remember when fighting bosses that power crouch stab is a thing. Just in general. There's no sense in not grabbing that either. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny what like speedrunning other games will do to your... Yeah. Bunch of keys. So there's 2 more spots I can check. But like doing that now costs me 0 time because I would have to do that anyway. Like this actually costs me a small amount of time to do now, but I still think it's worth it to check the 2 locations. Thanks, game. Like, give me all the keys when I can't finish the dungeon.
Yep.
Knockback in this game can just be incredibly silly. Alright, this is the last chest I can check. That's not what I wanted to find.
Oh, great.
Like, that is absolutely not what I wanted to find, not with a full wallet. And I think the play from here is to check... probably check Death Mountain Crater, like the 2 items up there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then from there, probably go to, like, make my way over to the forest. You're probably also way better at execution in this game than I am. Yeah, I can't check that without ZL. Like, I just gotta wonder where the lens could possibly be. Also, I haven't found the Stone of Agony yet. Where's that?
Depends. I don't know. May not. Son of Agony may not be important.
For my sake, I hope it's not. But it. Well, I just found hover boots. So supposedly I can get the volcano heart with the hover boots?
Yes.
I'm guessing I probably hover from here. I'm trying to think where you hover from.
No, you have to be standing next to the bridge down there, actually.
Really? That's an interesting spot to hover from. But, like, hover boots there.
I don't even know if that was in logic or not. I guess so, but I forgot where the Goron tomb was.
Hey, JC, thanks for the 10 biddies. Much appreciated. Well, we found the lift upgrade.
Oh, what is that?
So... I guess we're going back into Fire Temple?
Maybe?
Because I believe... I believe everything... I think everything is in logic except for... Except for... That's not how you do that. So, where do you do this hover from?
Hold on,
I could, and another nice thing is I can just like void out to get into, I could void out to get into, to get back to Fire Temple quickly as well.
okay, so... Like, you want to go up to where you entered the crater from Goron City. And then you want to stand, yeah, that bridge right there, like the left of the post. You're actually,
Like right here?
no, the others. No, you were in the right. You were actually in the right spot initially when you stood up, like next to the post right there.
Right here? Like
No, other side of the bridge, like like where you were the first time when you stopped.
oh, so like the north side of the bridge?
The side of the bridge closest to the Goron City entrance.
Oh, do you have to like? This is so screwed up. Like
you have to stand just to the left of the post there, and then.
oh, I think I see it. I think I see what you have to do. That's like silly. That's not intuitive.
Yeah, and you close the hover boots and just remember to roll in the air a couple times.
That's so silly. Hey, a bottle!
There you go. Oh, what? Okay.
So now I can just void out and go finish Fire Temple.
This is an interesting spot for a bottle, but
I mean, I have Goron Tunic.
follow that bottle under nice to have.
I almost just want to... I have hover boots, so I don't actually need to go knock the pillar down. I think I'm just going to go kill the boss now. So that way when
Did you get the boss key earlier?
Oh, duh.
I thought I missed one of the chests, so I wasn't sure.
No, you're right. I don't have the boss key. Something is missing. The big key?
I didn't know this was Link to the Past all over again. Come on now.
Well, there's no reason not to clear this out. There's only 2 chests I can't get right now. I can't get map chest.
How is that almost? That makes it 2 games.
I can't get map chest, and I can't get the Scarecrow song chest. But that's a gamble I'm willing to take, because it's one location. It's one location, it's out of the way, and there's a possible hint for it.
Right, exactly.
So I don't think it's unreasonable. That's mandatory, by the way. I don't know of too many other spots you can actually do that.
Anyway, I've got to restart my computer real quick, so back in just a moment.
All right. Like, the worst part about this being Light Medallion is this doesn't even open anything. It doesn't even give us a song. I don't know why those like ticking timers were removed from Majora's Mask, except in that one room. They were actually like super helpful for puzzles and whatnot.
Alright, cool, that was quick.
Cool.
Didn't miss anything in the...
No. Whoops. Alright. What else do we have here? Oh, that's not helpful. The compass does help with navigation a little bit, especially when you're someone like me who's not so familiar with... So I think the only way that this backfires on me is if the big key is at the scarecrow spot. Or map chest, because I don't have a... So like So I think in order to continue, the Boulder Maze chest has to be a key, otherwise we're key blocked.
Alright, cool, that looks good.
Okay, we can continue.
Oh, okay, that's a key, cool.
Because I'm kind of scared of not finding the big key. So
I feel like the hammer something's here, but maybe I'm just crazy.
Really?
What? Wow, what happened there? That was weird.
I think I clipped into the corner and then got forced out. Oh, I can obtain the map. I can obtain the map chest. I just can't get back out, so I would need to save and quit.
Yeah, I would.
I'm doing that last.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do here.
It would actually be kind of convenient if the big key is there, because I would save and quit anyway.
Yeah, and just go back and kill Lavasia. Then that'd work out really well.
Every time I do Fire Temple, I think about the Ocarina of Time manga. It's so sad. No, just what happens with those two in the manga.
Okay, I've never actually read it, so I don't know.
Like, I can tell you if you don't care.
No, it's fine. You can mention it. I don't.
Link and Volvagia actually become childhood friends. And then Link obviously has to kill him and feels terrible about it.
Oh.
More chews. I don't need those. But we can keep going. I'm starting to get really scared about this boss key, though. Isn't it great breaking dungeons with the hover boots? How are you supposed to get this chest?
Which one?
Isn't this like a straight Song of Time block?
Yeah. Yeah, you need Song of Time for that.
The thing is though, like, Emo Tracker says it's in logic. Oh, I probably need to move Bobby back in, don't I? Oh no, he's still here. Huh. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about running out of keys, because I could just skip that door with the hover boots. Like, Bobby, I don't understand why the Song of Time block room is in logic. Like, I have no clue why that isn't. I have no clue why that's in logic.
What's in logic?
The Song of Time block chest. It shouldn't be. Don't you need Song of Time to get that one?
Oh. Okay, here's the thing. Back in the well, no, you can get. Well, first of all, which branch of the randomizer are you playing? You playing AAs or test runners?
I think I'm playing AAs.
Okay, because well, okay, I know. I'm trying to figure out why it's in logic. I know how you can get it out of logic. Because you can do a jump with the hammer and clip through the hammer through the block and hit the switch, but I'm trying to figure out why that would be in logic. Because it's a clip.
I think after I'm done with this flare dancer, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that just to cover my butt. Actually, no, I can't. I can't get back there without a key. Yeah, I can't get back there without a key. Because I used the hover boots to skip the key. Oh, that's on Scarecrow side. That's Skull.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't understand why that would be in logic at this point.
I'm starting to get real scared about this boss key.
Oh, of course it's there. Great place for it.
Yeah, that is a pretty great spot for the big key.
Just put it in the vanilla hammer chest.
Hey, at least I can get it.
Yeah, no, that is true. At least it's accessible. We can finish Fire Temple while we're here.
I'm gonna go do the time block sequence break. I'm gonna go do the time block sequence break, check map chest, and then up A back 2. Yeah, then I'm gonna up A back to the start. But yeah, I'll just... So it's just as simple as a jump attack with the hammer.
Pretty much, yeah.
Excuse?
Yeah, no, yeah, it literally is that simple.
Okay, there's the missing key. Now we're gonna go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
So yeah, the only thing you weren't able to check in there was the Scarecrow chest then.
Yep, so we'll find out.
Yeah, it's 50-50 whether or not it's an item, I think.
Yep. What a great spot for the big key.
Yeah, I'm so glad it was all the way up there.
Alright, time to kill the Dargon. I won't even be able to speed this fight up because I don't have a bow.
That's true.
Yeah, this fight's gonna be very slow, unfortunately, but we can get the job done, that's what matters. Using jump slashes helps too. This isn't like Phantom Ganon where you can just one cycle him with power crouch stabs.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ow. Like, I don't, like, why do those rocks do so much damn damage? Like, that's so much damage. I'm actually a little at risk of dying in this fight.
You get the low heart.
I won't know yet. I'm actually half a heart above beeping. Oh, I did get it. I did get the one I wanted. Moeep.
oh, is it Moeep?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, it is Moeep. It's great.
The best one.
It is the best one. So, time to find out. Can we be done with this place? Is it an item or is it the map? It's the map.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Well, I think you said earlier if you find the stone magony, there could be a hint for the scarecrow chest, so...
Yeah, there could be a hint for the scarecrow chest.
Probably not a concern at this point.
No, not until a lot later on. On the other hand...
Good. Yeah.
Let's go to the forest.
That, to be fair, that fire temple was sequence broken all to hell anyway, so...
Exactly.
The lens has to show up first for any of this to matter.
Like, where is this? I think this lens almost has to be behind skulls.
It depends on what the bombs unlock.
Because I think bombs were completely in logic.
Yeah, they were. That's what's complicating this.
Yeah, bombs were in logic, I just missed them, because I didn't think about the trade sequence. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the forest. I am actually gonna pop into this grotto though for some health, because there's health in this grotto. As much as I like hearing King Zora, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
That game knowledge. I love seeing that in rando races, just people popping into, Can I finish DC now? With hookshot?
Well, okay, here's the thing. That jump I mentioned earlier, I don't know if it's in logic with hover boots, but it's a lot easier to do with hover boots.
I'm gonna hold off on it then.
DC being a stone dungeon, honestly, would be why I would be holding off. I don't know how worth it is.
Oh, you know what? I can get the cow heart piece.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I can get the cow heart piece. This whole cow heart piece situation as adult is just lol. Like, it's just so lol. Like how you can just jump on top of this and it just be like, what's a floor?
Yeah,
Wait, what? What? Okay.
Oh, for a stick upgrade too.
That's not a bad thing. I mean, we do have a sword.
Not at all. You have 20 of the most powerful child weapon now, so.
So with the hook shot. Oh, actually, with hookshot and hover boots, I can get the Zora heart pieces. But I don't know if that's. I don't know how good that is routing wise.
Every stick's doing the same amount of damage as the Master Sword.
I mean, it's on the way. It's on the way to the forest in a way. I just wish I had a dive upgrade so that I could just route straight there,
Sure.
taking the warp. I still think it's a fine check. Because we're kind of here.
Close enough, yeah. And who knows when we're gonna actually be back here, honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get back here. And you don't want to do this as child.
No, you don't want to play around with that chicken. Just, no.
It's so easy to lose that cucko, it's just not even funny.
And if you lose that cuckoo, you lose several minutes trying to...
Get another cucko, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, cuckos are just dumb in this game, period. What? Hello?
Link, what? Excuse me? Explain? I want to say that familiar phrase, but I feel like that's actually happened, just not like that.
Like, it's more doing this now, not because this is a high-volume location, but it's going to be really difficult to return here later. I just feel I'm not making very good time right now, if I want to finish this in 7:30. Hot garbage. Have I made too many amateur mistakes in routing? I know I've made a couple.
I mean, admittedly, I'm not ever the best person to ask about routing usually. Because I'm certainly not the best at routing this game either. The only reason I can make up time for it is because of the execution.
And execution in this game, I think, matters a little bit more than routing. Just because of things like general movement.
I mean,
how much of Forest Temple can I check?
wait.
I can check a little bit of Forest Temple.
I think pretty much up till the point in the vanilla game where you get the bow. Well, actually, depending on keys.
Yeah, it depends on keys, but I think I can go as far as bow chest.
Yeah, if the key layout's right, you should be able to.
Oh, also while I'm here, I can turn Kojiro in.
Yeah, just in case if that's important. Let's write that the mushroom expires, so you kind of have to... Oh no, it's honestly still worth it though, just in case.
I'm a little bit worried about the day-night cycle. Not the timer at all. The timer's not the issue, it's just the day-night cycle. But I think we're good. Because as adult, you have to go through the potion shop.
Right.
Yeah, we made it. With not a lot of time to spare, either. It's not the timer that matters here. Like, this is easy. I'm trying to remember what the next item is in the trading sequence. Is it timed?
After the prescription... No, I think it's a poacher solid's next.
Which I could get to. It just involved getting Epona. And I want to hold off on Gerudo until I get Bow. Just because Bow makes that so much easier. Like, Bow or long shot. Just so I can actually, like... not have to deal with the guards.
Alright. Fun thing, that's actually one thing Randomizer taught me, is I actually didn't know that in the fortress the whole point was if you had hookshot you could just stun the guard and walk up to him and hit him with the sword to knock him out. Like, for some reason I always thought all those years that the bow was the only thing that actually knocked them out.
I do want to hold off on it, though, because...
Oh, I understand why.
Just bow makes it less of a headache.
Yeah.
What I don't want to find right now is Din's Fire. I mean, I want to find it because I need to go to Shadow eventually, but I don't want to find Din's Fire right now. Because Din's Fire would put the Wasteland chest in logic.
Oh, yeah. True. Wait, yeah, no, it definitely would.
Please. Fine, I'll do it slowly. Hey, Just Pure, what's going on? Sorry if I missed your message. My tracker actually covers a little bit of my chat window. I have the rupees now, so I can actually pick up this. I can pick up this item too. And I can do this grotto too. I actually don't know a lot about OT item rando yet. That might be a better question for Bobby. Bobby knows more about this than I do. This is literally like my second seed. That's not what I wanted to find. The sound of moblins charging you is so great.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh god. God. Oh, okay, that's, I see. It's the skeleton's there, that's why you're that way.
Yeah, because remember, it's suspected that, like, you have to remember that it is suspected that, Lens of Truth is behind,
Right, I got it.
Yeah, it's suspected Lens of Truth is behind Skulls.
I should just forget about this spider, because usually when I get to Sacred Forest, but it's daytime, so...
Really?
Song?
Really? That's so terrible. That is such a bad song to find.
Yeah, and speaking of the lens, I might have figured out another reason why it could be in play here.
What?
The Requiem song could be Zelda's Lullaby, actually. Like, I wonder if it's expecting you to find the lens and cross the desert to get that.
That'd be terrible.
Oh, I know it'd be terrible, I'm just kind of wondering if that's what's going on here. Because when you mentioned the Wasteland chest, I kind of forgot it for a second about the lens, and then you mentioned it again, I sort of threw 2 and 2 together.
Could the lens be... God, we just sequence broke this seed to hell and back.
Yeah, no, I normally don't consider lens an important item, honestly, unless...
Like, why? Why is lens so important in this seed?
So usually if I sequence break it, I just ignore it, but...
I should also be able to make the 10 skull check after this dungeon.
Yeah, here's hoping it's just the 10 skulls and that's...
That it's not like some dumb logic thing.
Yeah, I just hope it's the 10 skulls and that's the extent of how far this goes.
What a dumb video game. Can you guys be like Zelda 1 Stalfos, please?
So, about 1,000,000 times less threatening.
Yeah, like, Stalfos are so threatening in this game.
They have ruined more than a few of my 3 heart runs.
Well, yeah, they kill you in 2 hits.
Like, everyone thinks that, oh, you know, defected Ganon can instantly kill you 3 hearts or whatever, that's a problem. No, it's Stalfos.
I remember when I did my 3 heart run of this game, I did it with double defense. I haven't done a 3 heart run without it.
I guess the block maze and the seed's expecting you to use the hover boots, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, this randomizer really requires you to use hover boots in creative ways.
Yeah, I found out that this was in logic the hard way the first time.
Yeah, thankfully I found hover in the last seed that I did. I found hover boots super late, so I didn't have to deal. Oh wait, what did I find? No, I had really early hover boots. Just nothing freaky happened with them somehow. Because I think I found hover boots in, like, Mito's house. It was one of the first items I got, but nothing freaky happened with them. I can't even get this chest because I don't have a bow. I think what made that the last seed I played easy was the fact that I sequence broke bow. There's so much stuff locked behind bow right now.
Oh yeah, that always helps.
Like, there is a ton of stuff that is locked behind bow.
Yeah,
I'm kind of wondering where that is.
Bombs.
I think bow is like the next big thing I need to find.
I can't remember this point what the last thing got in logic is. It might have been the Goron bracelet. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Goron bracelet was the last thing I found in logic. Wait a minute. I can't do anything else in that room. That requires a key.
Yeah, it's totally expecting you to use the hoverboats in here.
I'm trying to think where I do it from. Maybe from here, actually. Yeah, it's from here.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, you can just barely make that. Hello?
Floor master.
Oh boy. Oh no, those are wall masters are in one.
Hand too strong, clearly.
I hate this.
And floor master did not want to change colors. He just stayed green the whole time.
Okay.
What? Is that the first hook shot? I'm actually more confused.
That might actually be the first hook shot you're intended to get. No, it can't be.
Wait, no,
it can't be.
No, it can't be. His force is... Okay, where's the lens then?
Where the hell is the lens?
The lens was required for that. In the sequence. Wait a minute.
What the fuck is going on?
Also, that whole thing about it being a ped seed just went up, but...
Alright, this doesn't actually... Going into this room doesn't actually help me.
Because that was like the one item that I thought might have kept it from being a ped seed, is long shot sometimes can be extremely difficult to actually find in a rando seed.
Oh yeah, long shot was my go mode item last time.
So the fact it was that easy to find.
You sequence broke the game so hard that you took sequence out of existence. There is no sequence anymore. It's just
like
gone.
I don't even know what logic is anymore.
So yeah, I know the lens of truth is not here in force for sure, but
well, it can't be.
For now, I know that for sure now. Though seeing that.
.exe has stopped responding.
What?
.exe has stopped responding.
.exe? What?
Yeah, I think the sequence of this seed just crashed.
I imagine this is pretty common, though.
Error 404.
Error 404, logic not found.
Sequence not found.
Logic.
I really cannot wait to see what this lens is after all this.
You're not
apparently it's locked the entire seed.
Yeah, apparently lens is just super important in this seed for whatever reason. It's usually, from what I understand, it's usually not.
Well, no, usually it's not. That's why usually ignoring lens logic is actually pretty okay, but...
That's great, Kobo. I knew it.
Yeah, like, where the hell is this lens?
Yeah, the lens is definitely not found.
Like, just what? I tell you what though, having this long shot is gonna make, like, it is gonna incentivize, like, Gerudo a little bit. I would still prefer to have the bow. Thanks, game.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, that's.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into one of those earlier, because we've opened a lot of chests and haven't found one.
That's what the game thinks the logic right now, too.
Cause like everything I'm doing is just way out of logic.
I mean, again, if the lens is just on skulls, it's fine, but...
Oh, there's the big key. The only other thing I can check right now is bow chest.
Actually, no.
Oh, not enough keys, right?
You need 2 small keys to get there.
Okay, so we're done here.
That means the chest you couldn't get in the maze rooms, the small key to unlock the rest of the dungeon. So yeah, Force is bow locked now at this point.
So we did that. Let's actually... I'm not gonna reset. I'm gonna play Prelude. I'm gonna play Prelude and go to Kakariko. With Longshot, there's 2 more items I can get. With Longshot and Sunsong, there's 2 more items I can get. Where is the Stone of Agony, too? Like, we're missing Stone of Agony, we're missing Boomerang, which is required because Jabu is a medallion. And you know what? And speaking of Jabu, we still don't have Zora access. What is the seed?
So yeah, he's full by to get to Zora, but
No, we need ZL is the problem.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, logically it needs ZL, or the...
I mean, if I knew what I was doing, I could just like do a Navi dive to get in there, but that's cheating, I think.
No, you could clip into the waterfall with it. Okay.
Yeah, or the hoverboat, if you're an adult.
Is it a simple one?
The Cuckoo one? The Cuckoo one is super easy to do.
Alright, let's see what's behind 10 skulls.
Your rage, rude, and
Is it?
rage
Oh, come on!
Where is this lens?
Big 20!
We also haven't seen a wallet upgrade yet. Like, where is the lens at? Actually, now that we have bombs, there's a couple other spots it could be too, because beans are in logic.
And one of these for good measure.
Yeah, beans are logic. The other chest that you couldn't get in the well earlier.
Is in logic.
Yep.
I think I need to be standing a little farther away. So I can get the box heart up here.
Get the Hylian shield chest.
That's been checked. That was checked. I just need to do the Sun Song chest, which I cannot remember precisely where it is.
I think
Oh,
that's
it is.
the right grave.
Yeah, that's the correct one.
I always have trouble remembering it too.
At least this will help with routing day-night cycles better. What's open in Child? I think I don't like this. I think Gerudo's the play. This still doesn't fix the issue of... Like, I want to resolve this logic break. Actually, with that sword, and with that, both fishing games are open.
Yeah.
So, like, I think Lens could be... what do beans open up, actually? Beans actually don't open anything. There's only one bean I would need to get at this point, and that would be for the Desert Colossus Heart piece.
Yes.
So, I think the play is... I think Gerudo's the play as much as I don't want to. Like, what do you think?
I'm trying to think about what in Gerudo. Let's see. There's the rooftop chest would be in logic. I know that. I don't remember how much in GTG is in logic. Or how much can we check in there? I know there's a few things.
I'm gonna actually trigger the membership card to see how much of GTG is in logic. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 8 chests in logic in GTG.
Alright, that's... I swear GTDs usually has good stuff in it, so I would... That might be a play.
But when the game gives you a bonus song early, that's a sign that you need to go to GTG.
Yeah. And you found the other item that gets you there out of logic too, which is hilarious.
Like, I am really, really curious. Like, my curiosity is ever going as to where this damn lens is. Thankfully, that's not hard in any sort of way. Like, it's probably hard the first time you play the game. So, time to go to GTG! Yippee! The reason why I don't like going here is because I very, very much dislike stealth in video games.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like that.
If you've ever been in, like, if you've been in any tabletop games with me, you would understand how much I love just, like, going in guns blazing. Well, guns blazing and being stylish about it.
Yeah.
This'll be fun. Just FYI, I've never done this without bow.
Okay.
I'm also very used to cheesing the Gerudo guards with bow. Because you can kind of like just spam arrows and cheese them. Didn't you say, like, Test Runner's version of this has an option to give you the membership card for free?
Yes, it does. So basically, Gerudo Fortress is just open pretty much right from the first moment you can turn into an adult. Not that you can do anything there without certain items, of course, but it's
much more tolerable, yeah.
It's not locked by opponent or long shot, basically.
That would be tricky with hook.
Yeah, that run's fine for bow, but
I almost got jailed there, actually. I actually interrupted her big attack.
Yeah.
I also am not terribly familiar with this place, so I often forget where all the all the things are. I know where the fourth one is, and I have a really weird route to get to it. Is this the third one? I think this is the third one.
Yep, that should be the third one.
Because for the last one, I actually get caught on purpose. But I don't think that route works well without bow. So I'll have to take a slightly different path there. Dang it. Yeah, this route doesn't work without bow. I'm beginning to understand why Test Runner's version of this is more popular. Just because you don't have to do this, and this is tedious.
Yeah, it is.
So I'll probably generate a bunch of seeds on Test Runner's version. See, that's actually one of the reasons why I probably play this fight a little more defensively than I need to. I actually kind of forget how to get to the last one without the bow out, because what I do when I play this game normally is I actually get caught on purpose. Oh, I see what you need to do. I think you have to go like around the top.
Yeah. No, not that way though. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh, I think I remember actually.
Yeah, because you were actually headed that direction the first time. Like when you were in the room with the wooden planks and sling, you pull out the long shot, then back out. Because you want to go get the third guard. That actually is the way to the fourth one.
Right. I'm used to the bow route.
Oh no, I completely understand why. Be honest, I didn't even think of that alternate route for when you don't have the bow.
And then I'll just pick up that chest afterward. When I was a kid, that guard always scared me, because I never knew, like, what their actual, like, what their vision was.
Yeah.
That was lucky. That jump slash. I can't believe that actually worked. That was an accident. Alright, so now that we have the card... oh, now that we have the card, I can do archery too. Oh wait, I don't have the bow. Duh.
Yeah, good archer unfortunately isn't in play now, but...
I completely forgot I didn't have bow. Alright, so now... So now I can go get the long shot chest here. Because I imagine Test Runner's fork is probably what gets used for races most of the time.
Yeah, it does, because they use what they call the accessibility rule set, and I know that cuts out a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna download his fork and make a bunch of seeds on it.
It's really good because it's really customized. Oh, what the hell? I'm sorry. Oh, the siege.
Yep. Into GTG we go.
God.
I can't do as much as I'd like in here without a bow.
Yeah, I know, because there's two free chests right off the bat if you have one. That always sucks.
Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. I don't think there's any point in continuing further in that room. I don't believe. Wrong room, Raiko. You need keys for that. Key logic could also be an issue too, because I'm locked out of I'm locked out of quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure that bomb was gonna work.
Well, had a rough start, but save reloading my casino. It's going pretty well now.
That's not the correct direction, Raiko. Like, with hover boots and long shot, this should be a piece of cake. I said with hover boots.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get to that chest. I think that might require. Oh no, I think I can get that. I think I can get at that with hover boots. I want to get all the rupees first, though, just to get that door open. Oh wait, no, that's duh. I'm bad at this. If you can't tell from the quality of the gameplay.
Better than what I can do.
I think you're expected to have hover boots coming in here in vanilla anyway. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, by that point,
Yeah.
we would have done
Yeah, you
simple.
should.
Normal. Something.
I mean, yeah, you can come in here without hover bridge technically, but it's not really a good idea.
Oh wait, no, that's Iron Boots locked.
Yeah, I don't know about that room though.
Makes a few thousand gold, but you know what? I can just grind that back, and I'm kind of gonna get.
Oh right, because I don't have Song of Time. I can't get up on that ledge from this direction.
I have another.
Yeah, the only way you can get over there is if you use 2 keys on the right side of the maze. If you find them, I know some people actually save scum and check those chests, and if they're bad, just reset.
I might do that if I find the keys.
Just to see if Song of Time's actually like possibly important or not.
Oh wait, I can't actually get that chest because I don't have a bow.
Yeah, wasted a few thousand gold on like a
I mean,
couple hundred coins, and now I have 22,000. Alright.
Isn't there a another switch around here?
yeah, it's under one of the hammer things. I think the eye switch just opens the door. I'm pretty sure the switch on the floor actually.
Yeah, the eye switch opens the door.
Oh, come on, GTD.
So we're locked out that way.
Yeah, I guess it's expecting you to check like the couple things on the left then.
I think
It's
so.
a game.
Yeah, this is not really the good GTD setup so far. I mean, in fairness, I think it was probably expecting the bow before coming in here, but...
Get the adult wallet. Do not collect 200 rupees.
Yeah, there's only one more, well, not one more chest, there's some logic, but there's...
Video game.
No, the video game is the game is misbehaving right now. It's misbehaving pretty hard, I would say.
And this isn't even the quest to kill Ganon anymore. It's the quest to find that damn lens of truth. Where is that thing?
Yeah, lens is such a weird item to be important.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's just 3 hours, 15 minutes. I'm not surprised the bow hasn't come up, honestly. I've seen even worse with that particular item, but the lens, when it's this important, not so much.
Yay. Control. Three monies.
That's not where the last rupee is. RIP. I'm not as familiar with this room as I should be.
Besides the last rando you did, how long has it been since you actually played?
Ocarina of Time, long time. I think the last time is when Ocarina of Time 3D came out.
Immediately, I think the last time I played Ocarina of Time before the rando came out was when I tried Master Quest.
I still have not beaten Master Quest. I have, like, literal no idea what to do in Spirit. Hello?
404 rupee
What?
hitbox not found.
What are hitboxes? Esther, I just saw.
Like, hello? I went right through that rupee. I wonder if it has maybe to do with hover boots.
404 hitbox not found. Nice game. Oh no, that is just rude. Kind of reminds me of one of your Mario Galaxy Cup headsets. The 99. It's like, hey, 99 coins, and then nope.
I think it was just hover boots. I didn't know the hover boot... Oh, so the hover boots are broken in a bad way, too? I told you I'm terrible at Ocarina of Time. Kovu found absolutely nothing. Nothing. The game is very much misbehaving right now. I believe this is the last chest that is in Logic. Like the Wolfos chest here, I think this is the last one. I know where the hookshot plate is, behind the...
It's a pretty good thing that you did. Pretty good that you didn't, because well, this seed has just been that's a thing.
What chest is that?
This is just one of those seeds.
Can I actually get anything in this room, though, is the thing. I don't know if there's anything I can actually get in here. Yeah, I think we're actually... I think we might actually be done. Because I only got one key. Think dorm.
Oh crap.
I'm gonna go back to child.
Alright, back from putting some food in the oven. I'm guessing GTD didn't answer any questions.
Oh, right. I can't actually... Yeah, I have to save and quit. Basically this... Like, for the last hour, the seed has basically just been Think Dorm. Hey, Zara. You wouldn't have liked the seed anyway. The seed sucks. Hard.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't play this now. I would be, I mean, I would be hardcore trying to farm spiders at this point.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo had a sequel that's called Where's the Lens of Truth?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think Lens is behind Skulls. I
mean, unless it's in the well behind those bomb spots. That's the only other thing.
Honestly, like, well probably wouldn't be a bad play. Because I can collect skulls in there too. I think. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have Boomerang.
Yeah, that's the problem. All the skulls is in the well or Boomerang locked. Again, another argument to, if you're gonna collect skulls, having the Boomerang would be nice, but...
Also, apparently, DC is now fully in logic with what I have. Do you see how?
Oh, that hover boots, Clipper mentioned that jump. That actually is in logic with hover boots. It's just not in logic without it.
Oh, fun.
Because hover boots literally let you just quite literally hover over to the platform.
Right.
So actually, I forgot that was actually in logic. Even though
Oh, wow.
even though I knew that for some reason, I still forgot.
It's gonna be
But I'm gonna go back to Child and... Oh, you know what else I can do? I have a bomb bag now.
Oh, good, everyone's favorite minigame.
Now,
You know, that's where this meme applies. The BGC meme. The stupid fucking chicken. Unless you play Mahjong, you probably wouldn't get the meme.
Yeah, if you didn't hate the chickens before, you know, in this game, this is just the icing.
Am I the only one who actually does, like... Am I the only one who does Bombchu bowling that way? Like, the second hit?
No. In fact, I've seen almost everyone just adapt, you know, wall strats, if you will.
we just need another shot like that one Levin showed.
I sometimes don't, because in a way it's almost therapeutic to hit the chicken with a bomb shoe, but...
Stupid fucking chicken!
Oh my god, big chicken, seriously?
Wow.
That's 3 times in a row now. Thanks, little chicken.
And then the small one.
Okay, there we go, that's a little bit better.
Hey!
Oh, come on!
Well, still one more prize.
So clearly, this big chicken is how the bowling alley makes all its money.
Yep.
What?
Hitbox game.
Wow.
Wow.
What a
Are you serious?
what a scam that place is running.
You know what you should try just for shits and giggles? Do the chess game just once. Let's see if you can. People
Why?
vote.
It's
Top
still
bottom.
out of logic.
No, look. The last time I saw someone do a chess game out of Logic was Runner Guy, and it ended really badly.
There is a clip.
He got like so
I don't know
hyped
if
when he
it
got
was
it 5
right.
times in a row, and then he opened the last chest and it was a bloopy, and he just got up and left.
All right.
I wonder if that's
So
the clip
I
saw
think
from
the
Flash on this.
answer.
I think it was a Glad Jonas thing, and yeah, somebody was playing chess game and having.
You know what I could
chat
do?
vote.
You know what I could do? I could play the song I could play Saria's song and then sell the mask.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Things
I don't-
from selling masks.
I don't even remember where Saria's song was at now. Oh no, it was at the crater, wasn't it?
Yeah. Where's the lens?
So that the Saria song is also out of Logic.
Just what the hell, game? Where's the stupid song? Where? I get the feeling once we find the lens, all of our questions are going to be answered. Because lens would allow me to get another song as well.
Yeah, because I still don't know what exactly where ZL is. I have an idea, but oh, thanks, COVID.
Prelude is being really helpful, though. Wait. I don't want to go to Temple of Time yet. There's a couple of other things I can do. I can get this item.
Oh yeah, the hot rolling Goron, that's a thing.
Yeah, I can get this item.
You can also get. Basketball.
No, I can't. I can't do bomb skip ball. No ZL.
Yeah, he doesn't have the other alternate way, which is you can light one of the torches with Din's fire and then Deku stick the rest. But
Right.
No,
Either way,
I
it would
don't
be
want
fine,
to.
right?
No, there's other reasons I don't want to see Din's fire though.
oh no, I remember. I'm just saying that would have been that's an alternative method of doing
Like
that.
Din's fire puts Shadow Temple in or well, no, it still doesn't because you need lens for Shadow.
Gee.
That might not be the right spot.
Right now.
Oh, it is barely okay.
This seed is 11.
Ah, cool. That
What?
answers a lot of questions.
The bows in Logic, however. Okay.
Game. Well, hey, you can go finish Forest Temple now.
Yeah, go the out of logic forest temple still. Because neither hook, that doesn't solve either hook shot.
Like, no ZL, and obviously I missed a lens somewhere. It's very obvious I missed Lens of Truth somewhere.
Oh my god.
Okay, so does that bow lead to the lens, maybe?
I want to turn in the mask while I'm here, actually.
Some good video game right here.
Like, I should just do this while I'm here. Yeah, like, the thing is, all of this is still out of logic.
What is logic?
Like, we're pretty certain that Lens of Truth is behind skulls.
Well, like I said, the bow is actually in logic, surprisingly, but everything else is not.
Is bow in logic?
Well, didn't you get that was from Hot Rolling Goron, which requires bombs, and you got bombs from Anju, didn't you?
Yeah, that is in logic, you're right. So bow is actually in logic.
Yeah, like I said, you can go finish that completely out of logic forest temple now. That's not gonna help, but
it'll give me a song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless ZL happens to be behind that forest medallion, which in that case, my brain is just gone. On where this lens is at.
This is double A's. This is double A's. This is the original. But bow... What else does bow get me? Bow gets me a bunch of... You know what? Bow does get me a few extra things in GTG as well. But I think I should finish Forest Temple.
Yeah, and Levin, even that particular setting you're mentioning, Test Runner's branch just kind of has like several different like particular logic settings you can turn on. That's the lens happens to be one of them, where you can make it only required for chess game and that's it. So that might be why that happened.
Also, entering forest at night is a good thing because I can get some more skulls there. Oh wait, no, those are child. Although I could potentially get them by just like finishing this dungeon, then going back to child and doing a save and quit. But how many skulls do I have? Have I been counting correctly? Yeah, I have. It's so easy to just miss one. We haven't seen a dive upgrade yet either.
Yeah, there's been no scale.
See, this is the reason why this was a 7.5-hour estimate.
I would have never guessed the lens of truth could cause this much trouble, though.
But yeah, now we can completely finish Forest Temple.
Yep. I mean, may as well. There could be something really, really good behind there, so... And it's required.
Like, it's also... The medallion's also vanilla, so it opens up a song. Like, I can play Prelude and then get another song that way.
Yeah, and that might help, explain some things.
Hey, Malice. Well, this will be the last. The thing is, though, this is going to be the last really long stream for a while.
Yeah, I would.
Because I've streamed for 10 plus hours, 4 days in a row. Oh, I love that floor clip, by the way.
Yeah, well, Link just falls to the floor and they're in the forest. Well, that's always funny.
Yeah, it's because you actually hit the door transition. You hit the door transition while Link is in air. That's why that occurs.
Words, Malice. Lens of truth. About that all.
Yeah, it's a pretty good summer so far.
Yeah, we were both. Yeah, like, and this was also a bow-locked forest temple.
Yep.
But double dipping dungeons in OOTR is pretty common, from what I understand.
Oh yeah, it can be for sure. That's why actually my favorite item I get in Randomizer that I never get, by the way, Floor's Wind.
Oh yeah, I never actually, I think in the last race I did, or not race, the last seed I played, I never found it. I never found Floor's Wind. Just, I know about how much time it can save, though. Yep, and there's the missing key. That combo seed that I played yesterday, though, was pretty funny. Like, 2 hour 10-minute go mode, and then I got to GT. And then it took me about another half hour to find the boots.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Speaking of combos, did you know about the Zelda 1?
I know about Zelda 1 Metroid, but you can't play it on console because it's Lua. Hello. Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa. Bye, Link.
Nice ledge clip.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting Link to fall through the floor there for a second.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna clip out.
Boxes. Collision, what is that?
It's like, wait. That bow location was pretty funny though. It's like, wait, with all the out of logic stuff. It's like, oh, that's actually in logic.
Yeah, I know. I had to think about that for a second to make sure that actually was.
Again, what is logic anymore? It does not exist.
Oh, that's actually convenient. I needed bombs. I was low.
Just need to make sure I make a note now that anything unlocked by the bow is
Wait.
in logic.
How is this in logic? Oh wait, no, this was in logic. Yeah, this chest was in logic. This chest was in logic. I just never checked it when I was here because it was too far out of the way for, you know, just based on where I was in the dungeon.
Yeah.
I should actually put some damage on the other one just in case he decides to not cooperate.
Could this possibly be
I think no, this is out of logic. Well, this was out of logic. I think this is still out of logic, actually, isn't it?
Well, here it is. The entirety of Force Temple's out of logic because one hook shot was blocked by hammer, which is blocked by lens, and the other hook shot was in here.
Yeah, so this is completely out of logic.
That's why I said we can complete our completely out of logic Force Temple. Like, if we're gonna break the game, may as well just go all the way with it at this point. See where it comes.
Like, can you play this game any other way besides completely breaking it?
No, look, if you're gonna sequence break something, you may as well just ride that sequence break all the way to the end. That's how I feel.
Did pick up a bottle earlier, so of course the game has to break, right?
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. It's a funny thing too. The bottle that Raikou picked up that doesn't have the letter in it was also out of logic because that hover thing in the crater's not in logic either.
Even if you go RBA, you're still going to RBA. The game will force you to anyway.
Oh, there's the Zora Tunic.
Oh, good. We're getting closer to the out of logic water temple.
I'm not going in there though.
Oh well, the iron boots, and also, unless
even if I found iron boots, I'm hella not going in there. It's
unless even if the ped seems convincing, I don't know if I'd do that right now. I do like how Force Temple has the Water Temple starter pack in it, however. I'm almost waiting for Iron Boots to actually show up in here.
we're pretty positive though that Lens is behind. That Lens is behind 20 skulls.
I was positive of that until I saw the bow.
But like, nice ledge clip.
Come on.
I know the game is broken from our out of logic reverse bottle adventure, but do you really need to break the game even more by removing collisions? Come on.
Yeah, we're out of the random logic, and Link is trying to defy logic as well, apparently.
Logic.exe is
trying to find a new way to clip to the. He's trying to find a new way to clip to the bottom of the Forest Temple and get to Phantom Ganon.
Obviously.
And is gonna drop the iron boots so we can start that Phantom Ganon cosplay. I mean, you know.
Well, yeah, because there's like what? There's I think the map and one item left in here from.
I believe that's correct. There is one item left here. I'm mostly doing this for the song.
Oh, please don't be Iron Boots. I mean, it'd be funny, but...
I mean, do you blame me for doing this for the song, though? Like,
no,
with ZL. So then, if this is ZL, then that's also out of logic?
Well, at least we know the lens isn't locked behind all that, then.
Taking a trip to the Out of Logic Forest Temple, make sure you drop by the Out of Logic gift shop and pick up your Water Temple starter pack.
That is definitely also out of logic.
What is logic even anymore? No, although, isn't doing everything out of logic just Ocarina of Time, the randomizer of the game?
Well, I mean, yes, but... The thing is, I still don't know how important that lens actually is going to be, like on in an application level here. I mean,
This is just getting incredibly silly.
it'd be also really funny if the song here after this dungeon was Requiem and you warp to the desert and that Zelda's Lullaby. Cause that'd be a really hilarious path around the lens.
That would be a hilarious path around the lens.
I mean, the sequence break would come pretty full circle at that point. That'd be really nice.
More metal slime though.
Oh man, that analogic hammer is either the best or the worst thing to happen to the seed.
There's also a skull I can get down here.
Oh my god.
That hammer started something.
As truly as this seed is, it has become very meme-worthy.
I mean, like, over the weekend I'm gonna highlight everything, so... Like, I'm gonna highlight all the runs. And then... Just... Wow.
Uh-oh. No. No way.
What?
Jackpot! Tokens is jackpot going to be with... Oh my god.
Alright, is the map or
No! I don't want to see that.
Okay, here's the good news. That's a really out of logic Din's fire.
It is, but I still don't want to see it.
Congratulations, you win 200,000 tokens.
I don't know if the wasteland chest matters at this point.
I still don't want to see that. The thing is, though, when I actually do find this lens, I have a reason to go check that chest because because I might need to do that to get to the desert.
Yeah, see, that's what I was mentioning earlier, what I was worried about. Is that might be the intended way to the desert area.
Get, you know, 4 or 5
Shadow Temple out of logic, let's go!
Oh please then Forest Medallion give Nocturne.
We're gonna go to the Out of Logic Forest Temple, it takes us to the Out of Logic Shadow Temple, it takes us to the Out of Logic Water Temple, and then to the...
Like, why? Why is this lens so important? This is so stupid.
I'm more amazed that the seed is just letting you go this far. Usually eventually when you sequence break, it just stops at some point. It's like, oh, I should probably get that item now.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
But this one just keeps going.
Hole does not end. Cave after hitting that jackpot. You know, we're gonna just
Like,
open it.
this is such a good meme.
Like, is Lens gonna be go mode at this point?
I wouldn't be surprised if we had Go Mode Lens.
I mean, yeah, there's still a couple of other like hard items to find there, like the other's strength upgrades, and there's always light arrows.
Yeah, we haven't found those yet.
I took a screenshot of it.
Wrong way.
That's what I wanted.
Okay, let's see if we can power crouch stab Phantom Ganon to death this time. He's not cooperating.
Wait, when did you get her?
Really?
What? Okay.
Wow.
He's probably one hit from death. Yep.
Yeah.
Because those were some pretty good power crouch stabs.
Gotta make your escape. Oh yeah. Never mind. Taxi delete.
Because I know that's the map. I don't have to get it.
Yep, we're all done with the Forest Temple.
Alright, so now I think the play is to just immediately prelude.
Oh yeah, we want to see what this song is.
You currently have 260,000 coins. Go. So I think I just buy that and break everything.
Alright, what do we have? Real useful!
Wait, what? Seriously?
That's like the least useful song I could get.
When I said something went in a circle, I didn't mean literally, but... Thanks, I guess, game.
So with that bow... what else is available?
That. I mean, no.
Think dorm.
So
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do adult shooting gallery. I could do an adult shooting gallery into the rest of DC, because now DC is because DC is in Logic.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
So yeah, just
Yeah, like that is the question of everybody in chat is where is this damn lens?
right.
Oh, you know what? While
It's-
I'm here, I should get this. I should get the GT skull.
Secretly Zelda 1 Ocarina of Time combo, and it's in level 11, level 10.
Yeah, that's where the AA batteries usually are in level 10. But I should grab the skull while I'm back here. Because, you know, if this is actually just 20 skulls...
Yeah.
And, like you can see, like you look towards the tower and you see Ganon standing on top of it, and he's holding the lens of truth, taunting you with it. Yeah, you looking for this? And Link screaming. Damn it!
Like, what else is in Logic, though? That's the thing, like... It's like, you have the bow to complete this out of logic forest temple, which we just did and got nothing.
Well, I mean, what you're going to do right now is actually back in logic, so... And there's also the, if we're going for really stupid, the first 2 chests that you had to leave behind in Gerudo Training Ground.
Yeah, those are in logic too.
That's about all I got for now. I was about to say shooting the sun at the lake, but no, that long shot is definitely not in logic.
Like, how do you get there though?
Scarecrow.
Oh, there's a scarecrow. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot. One of the reasons why I went back to Child was to play Scarecrow song. God damn it.
Yeah, now that you have a hookshot, Scarecrow song's actually something useful to have.
So when something out of logic is in logic, or in logic is out of logic, is that called out of in logic?
Oh, man.
It shouldn't even be called the lens of truth anymore. It should be called the logic of truth.
I know, but I still want to know... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have this now. I can fix this... I can fix this problem.
It's gotta be so weird for the people just around the world, like... Why is it going day to night, night to day? Just suddenly.
Wait.
It is?
Farming.
Right, it costs 20 rupees to play that stupid thing.
Farming.
Yeah, I've done that
Just
before.
Shadow Temple, though.
Yeah, Levin, the problem is we don't have Nocturne, so that's not even...
We can't get there. Yeah, we can't get there. We don't have Nocturne. Oh, this will solve my money problem. No! I have a fish in a bottle. I have a fish in a bottle. I can fix this money problem.
Yeah, you can sell that fish.
I'm like, what am I farming for? I have a fish in a bottle that I got out of logic.
Yeah. So now we can make some out of logic money to get some in logic shooting gallery. Thankfully, out of logic money doesn't mean anything, so it's just funny to say that.
Like, why have I been allowed to do this? This should be a crime, being this far out of logic.
How deep does the rabbit hole go? Nobody knows.
I mean, this is actually in logic, but... Hey guys in chat, you should probably cover your ears when we actually do find the Lens of Truth.
I'm not sure what kind of reaction I'm gonna have when the lens pops up, actually. It depends where, I suppose.
This is
Oh, come on, shooting gallery!
those arrows that you just used to win the shooting gallery. Here you go, they're yours.
Alright. Alright, let's go finish DC.
Found the single arrow. Thanks. Oh, that was horrible.
Let's just go finish DC.
Had my hopes up there for a second, that'd be something good.
Which... I think is DC in logic?
Yeah, the bombs you got were in logic, I promise.
So I think DC is actually in logic.
You're good there, I hope. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure it's in logic, yeah.
the bow is in logic too. So even if the hover boots weren't, because I don't remember where the hover boots were at this point, but
I think hover boots are out of logic. It's like, what is even in logic? But once the thing is though, this discussion will just be over once we find the stupid lens. Then everything is actually in logic.
and yeah, Levin, I was wondering the same thing too about this seed possibly being all dungeons. It's just I don't.
It's hard to tell.
We needed iron boots first to even, and then. Well, also a slingshot, I guess, too, would be nice for Deku as well. That would also.
I don't have a
piece of it.
Yeah, because Deku's not in logic right now.
Mr. Al, how many lens of truth does it take to get to the center of a Zelda seed?
I don't know how many lens of truth are available. We just like add a second one to the seed.
It'll still be buried someplace retarded.
Yeah.
It'll be buried next to the first one.
Well, while we're at it, can we add
Same
2
test.
ice rods, 2 bows, and 2 ladders, please?
And for that race we did yesterday, 2 power bracelets for that matter.
Yeah, how about 2 power bracelets too? That way, when I get surprised by another block out of nowhere.
I still think the red ring is what made the difference in our race. Like spending all that time digging the red ring out of 2. I spent probably 15 minutes digging out the red ring from 2, and I couldn't imagine doing like that super shitty enemy set without red ring.
I mean,
Like
I thought me digging the any key out of 8's what actually caused it, but because that took some time.
Yeah, I found the first 2 items in 8 pretty fast, so like by finding that so quickly, and that I had the hint, like those hints were huge. There was a hint for red ring in 2, and then there was a hint for any key in 8.
I also had to double dip 5 because I went in there and didn't know the silvers were in the first time, and B didn't know they were ladder blocked.
Oh, I lucked into that. Because I think the ladder was arrow blocked, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think the ladder was in that Goma room.
In 7? Yeah, it was. Wasn't it sitting on the floor?
No, you had to. I'm pretty sure you had to kill a Goma to get it.
I know the Triforce in 5 was Goma block, which was also to my detriment because I had bought arrows right after I found the bow. So I got Y-Force the first time I went into fight. Because I didn't know that was there. I was like, oh, okay.
Rando!
That seed was something.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
I mean,
so is this one. Like, this seed has sucked too.
I mean, that seed yesterday would have been, let's be honest, would have been much easier if both of us went to Death Mountain earlier and found 7, but that's another story.
No, because ladder was bow blocked.
Well, okay, I guess if it was after finding the bow, because the bow was
easy.
On the floor. Was it just sitting on the floor in 1? I remember it being really...
No, it was in a... I think it was sitting on the floor in 1. Yeah, you're right.
Still, even if I just had one more bomb the first time I went into 2, I would have found the power bracelet the first time and probably wouldn't have had the other issues, but...
Alright. Well, we're back in DC. What's here? Big 20!
Want to buy bomb bag, 20 rupees, PM me.
There's that, yeah, there's an in logic big 20.
No, it's an out of logic for 20 different.
No, this is in logic now.
Well,
It is, because Donga's Cap is completely unlocked by the bow.
At this point, everything, even the things that are in logic are still out of logic at this point.
I just couldn't remember where the hover boots were, so...
Alright, let's see what's in here.
Oh, thanks.
Like I have double defense. Double defense was in the freaking beginning of the game.
I'm not sure if we have enough health yet, game.
Like, dying is just not gonna happen. It's not like in Link to the Past, where health is actually important. Because damage doesn't really, like, scale like it does in Link to the Past. Wait. I'm gonna go grab the skull that's back here. Hey, Chris Dowers, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the skull that's back here. I mean, we still might need 20. I love magical cutscene powers, by the way.
Seven. AA programmed it so you need to know things out of memory.
Well, yeah, but the hammer wasn't in an invisible chest, it was behind an invisible wall.
Well, yeah,
No, the hammer. No, it's still out of logic.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the hammer is out of.
No, the hammer is 100% out of logic.
Not the issue though.
Although
the problem is somebody like you can't program randomizer like that. Like you need to know things out of memory, like invisible things.
Because the way that the randos are programmed is the game should be beatable as though you were playing the game for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But which is why that first wall in the well doesn't count for Lens of Truth, because, well...
There's a hint for it.
The Lens of Truth is in the well in the vanilla game, so that wouldn't make any sense. That would basically take an item that's normally in its vanilla location, somehow it can't be there in rando.
Does Runner Guys, 11 or no?
Have what?
If it fixes the fact that you need to know invisible chests out of memory.
Well, okay, so here's the version of Chest Runner's Randomizer I have. I don't know if it's been updated. I don't know if it's been updated recently, but under detailed logic, under Lens of Truth, there's 3 options. It's required everywhere, Wasteland and chess minigame, or only chess minigame. Although, Levin, you were saying earlier that there's a version that has chess minigame and bongo bongo? Because that's not what I have on the version I have. And like I said, unless there was an update to it.
This will probably be Compass, I think. Yeah. Alright, so DC is completely done now. What else is there? Think Dorm. That is incredibly stupid. What else is there?
So,
I think I know where we're headed. I have bow now, so I can do horseback archery.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not just the 2 chests in GTDG, right?
out of logic.
I forgot you had the horse.
Did you even pick up Epona yet?
No, I've had Epona for a while. Because I didn't have Longshot when I first went to GTG, I don't think.
No, I think you went to GTD the first time before, horse.
In double A's logic, lens is required for everything except the first wall in the well.
That's what I figured, knowing how AA usually program stuff.
Where is this stone too? Like, I would really like a stone of agony right now. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, that would be nice to have. That'd be really nice if there was something like locked behind something you could get some information about.
Like, one thing I really want to know is actually what's behind the pose. Because with Epona and Bow, that location is completely in logic. And that's like that is the most time-consuming location in the game.
Right. Now, I might be wrong about how the logic works, but I think you're supposed to be able to have the Stone of Agony before
I believe so. I believe you're
actually
correct.
be doing that. So if it showed up, then you do it, but if it told you...
Also, Superstar 202, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
But I was gonna say, I don't think AA's logic expects you to just YOLO something like that, and...
I don't think so either.
You can, but it's...
I think for, like, the most inconvenient locations in the game, you're expected to have Stone of Agony. Oh, it's too steep a slope. Yeah, let's just go back here. I still cannot believe that the Lens of Truth has caused this much trouble. It just shouldn't. It would help if I did that.
This isn't even Ocarina of Time anymore, it's memes of time.
Like,
or memes of out of logic. Oh boy.
So the thing is, depending on how many keys we find, GTG could get really interesting. It all depends on how many keys we find.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I've never actually gotten a perfect score on this game before.
How many points do you need for this?
1,000 and 1,500. It's not an issue. The highest score I've ever gotten on this, I think, is 1880.
Nah, Bluebee.
Oh, you don't even get anything for getting 2,000 points. Like, not even an acknowledgement.
Oh my god.
I hope everybody likes memes, because that's what's going on. Yeah, where is this lens?
Yeah, Randomizer Seed's getting good when it goes from, when it goes to meme percent.
But we're gonna go back in GTG and get these 2 chests. If one of them is a key, then this gets interesting.
Memes of Time, Lens of Logic edition.
Well, there's a key.
Okay.
And just choose. I think I'm gonna save scum the key.
Yep. Yeah.
Cause
Oh, you're just gonna reset?
I saved.
Well, I know you saved before you reset, but you didn't check the 2 chests on that side.
Oh, the 2 chests.
Cause those could have been something.
Right.
I mean, yeah, that key was not important, but...
Right, I forgot there's 2 chests back there.
That might be a sign that it's not really...
Like, oh, these 2, right?
Watch them just both be keys.
I mean, if they're both keys, then I don't need to bother resetting, I don't think. Oh wait, no I do, because it might be... Yeah, I need to reset this, just in case, like there might be a Song of Time block necessary.
Okay.
Okay, so these weren't anything.
Although seeing 2 keys over there, if I understand the way key logic's supposed to work, that means whatever's on the left side's actually... Oh, well, actually, crap, there's one chest there that's non-logic.
There's one more location I can get to in here, I think. Yeah, there's one more location I can get to.
Oh yeah, the room where you shoot the ice statue.
Yeah.
There's the bow. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I can get this now.
You get that, the chest that you... ceiling or whatever.
It's another key.
Alright.
Also, what BMOS chest? Huh.
I know there's a room that you can hook shots through the ceiling to get to, or whatever.
I thought you already got the BMS chest.
I probably just didn't mark it, was all. Oh, I didn't get this either. Another key.
Okay.
It's gonna be faster to get to the start of GTG this way. Because I think I can check almost everything else. Like, I think I have enough keys to actually get to the get to the chest and get to some of the maze chests.
Yeah, you do.
And even then, it's faster to reset to get to the start anyway. Oh, you know what else I can do? There's this not in logic chest I can check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but this is a chest I meant that's not logic. It's gonna be important. Oh, never mind. I was expecting the lens to be blocking something else.
Oh, a bottle.
Okay.
Like, that's fine. Alright, I can get to the ice arrow chest. Oh, I can't. I'm missing a key.
Well, you just ran by a chest, though.
Oh, I ran by a chest, yeah. You're right.
Maybe that's a key that'll get you to the center. Maybe that's a... Maybe that's an item. I don't know. Say. Oh, I'm sorry, I remembered that. Thanks, game. We can always go check the possibly out of logic, or actually out of logic wasteland chest.
We could, but I think that's a huge waste of time. What else is there? I think... I need to go... I think I need to just get Skulls' Child Link.
I was gonna say, are we back to skulls again here? Or...
I think so. Because the options we have right now... you know what the other thing is open? Child fishing. But that's also a hint thing, right?
Yes, child fishing absolutely is.
So until we find Stone of Agony, that's... You know what'd be like funny and horrible? Vanilla Stone of Agony.
Oh dear.
Vanilla Stone of Agony would just make this horrible. So let's see. So... That's not in logic. That's not in logic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go wander around as a child getting skulls. Because the only ones, because 20 skulls is it. I think all the rest of them have to have hints.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I can't think of anything besides 20 skulls being the answer. Can you?
Not really.
It can't be. That would require a hint. I think the worst thing we could find here is probably Vanilla Stone of Agony.
Although, there's one thing I didn't see check here, but maybe you did. But you know the piece of heart in the crate in the graveyard? That you need the bean to get to?
I already checked that.
Okay, you did check with the long shot?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't see it, that's why, because the long shot was out of logic, but the bean stuff wasn't.
Yeah, beans are in logic, but I only need to buy one bean, and that's for the spirit one, because I've checked the other 2 locations that require it. Because I did the hover boots thing to get to the volcano heart.
I mean, yeah, and the piece of heart on top of the you know, no, the piece of heart on top of the lake is not out of logic, actually.
The
one on top of the lab, because you can ride.
Oh yeah, that
doesn't require hook shot.
Yeah, that is in logic.
I keep thinking it does because there's a scarecrow though, but
yeah, that is completely in logic. You're right. But I'm gonna go check. There's I think 4 skulls I can get here, so I'm gonna check these first.
Yeah,
because that'll give me 20. Cac has 4, I believe. Oh wait, I can't get the one. I don't have slingshot to get the one on the ladder. But I think there's another one I can get someplace else.
I mean, you can get the one on the ladder if you throw a bomb shoe up there.
True.
But I think you did get more bomb shoes somewhere, right? So
I have bomb shoe, yeah.
Okay.
If this lens is behind 20 skulls, that's just dirty. But I think the worst thing I could find is Stone of Agony, because that could mean a lot of nasty things.
That would just kind of lead you to the other stuff we were just talking about. So.
Exactly.
And of course, there's always, you know, the.
Hello?
You gotta throw it straight up the ladder. That was at an angle.
There we go.
Yeah, that's how you line it up.
I figured it was just grabbing the ladder itself. And that should be 20. Oh, that's plenty.
No, 22. In fact, we're working a little bit towards the 30 prize that now, if that happens to be a.
Oh. Right. I could have gotten this one too. I may as well, while I'm here, grab this and then head in there, so I don't forget about it. I forgot how many of them are back here. Like, there's a lot in the village.
Yeah, Kakarot has 6 total spiders, and 5 of them you can get as a child the first time you come there, so.
Alright. Is this the answer? No! 20 skulls is not the answer.
I really wonder if it's that piece of heart on top of the lab now, actually.
I'm glad I decided to start an hour early. I think I'm just gonna go Scarecrow Song at this point.
Yeah, getting that setup's pretty good idea too.
Because that way I wouldn't even need to plant the bean.
Right.
And it would open up a bunch of stuff. Oh! I made a big boo-boo, I just realized. You know what I never did?
Ew. What?
I never checked the map chest in Fire Temple. There's an item out. There's an item still there.
The map chest? Oh, because you were gonna check that last you didn't have the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There could be something there.
I mean, I wish I remember how the keys were laid out in fire. Because it still might actually be out of logic, depending on if you need the hammer, but... Still, yes, there could be something there.
Alright. Is there anything else that I can actually do in Child? I don't think so.
There's
I
everyone's usually...
There is? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I would... I mean, I really just want to find this lens, because once I find the lens, Shadow is I can complete Shadow. And I can get another song. Because
I mean...
Like, how the hell has this lens been this important?
I mean, the problem with Shadow is that we still... have to, Don't we still have to find Nocturne? I mean, that may very well be
we do have to find Nocturne, you're right, yeah.
And Shadow is partially ZO locked at the end because of the boat.
Right.
Oh, maybe that's why this smells like a pad seed and you have to get all 3 stones. Maybe that's why it feels that way.
Wait, AA's logic does not require you to know the hint in order to get the required thing?
No, I'm pretty sure it does. I think that's Test Runner's version that... Someone told me there's one example of AA's logic where you don't need the Stone of Agony. But it would have to be the only thing that's locked behind something like that. Because I've had the Stone of Agony actually locked behind one of those things that's supposed to give a hint before.
Probably wasn't standing close enough. Oh, I have to actually play it to him again. Duh.
Yeah, that
would help. I'm just not even thinking anymore.
I mean... I'm trying to think a little bit. You played the Goron's Lullaby. Oh, wait a second.
I just use that because it's easy. It's like... it's just easy to remember. Gue, please.
It's actually funny because when I played Majora's Mask recently, I used Bolero of Fire in that one.
That's actually what I do. I use Bolero of Fire as the Scarecrow song in Majora's Mask.
RPG jerk bird.
Alright, what is this?
Oh, God!
Wow.
Well?
Hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
That does open Jabu. That's still not the lens, though.
Well, it would open job if you could get through the waterfall. That's the problem.
You know what that opens? That opens one location.
Oh, I know what the boomerang does, right.
That opens up the windmill heart.
I knew it. I was wondering if you were thinking that because I had that happen before.
That opens up the windmill heart.
I did not know that was in logic initially until
that is 100% in logic.
Until I tried it in a seed, got the item, and said I just sequence broke something, and someone said nope. That was actually required. It was like, oh.
No, this is 100% in logic.
Yeah, because see, the first thing I thought of the boomerang was, what, are we supposed to get more spiders?
So...
Hi, welcome to the most ridiculous logic train you've ever seen in Randomizer.
That's... like, this is silly.
All these sequence breaks, and yet we still came to this.
This is illogical. This is absolutely 100% illogical. Like, this is stupid. Like, why? This is like when I first played Link to the Past.
Yeah, I'm
like, just watch the lens be my go mode item. I actually think lens is go mode.
Well, go mode to...
Isn't lens of truth? Isn't lens of truth go mode at this point?
Well, hold on.
I need light arrows.
Hold on.
Oh, right, we don't have light arrows. Right, we don't have light arrows.
And second of all, isn't Spear Temple a medallion? Because you definitely don't have Silver Gauntlets or Mirror Shield yet.
Right.
Wherever the hell those are at this point.
Right, yeah. Lens would open up a lot, though.
I mean, if we've...
Boomerang that.
Yeah, boomeranging this is a pain.
Yeah. Okay, yes, Logan, that is true that Ganondorf does in fact give you a light arrow hint.
Yeah, but then you also need to go all the way up to where Ganon is.
Yeah, you have to be able to get there first to get the hint. Oh, what is this? Oh!
Well, there it is.
Okay, hold on. Can we sit back and just summarize this so everyone can appreciate
how ridiculous that is? That's so stupid. Well, I know what I'm checking next.
So technically, it was as simple as So technically, it was as simple as getting the boomerang to get the lens. But seriously, are we
That's surprisingly, I think that's actually been in logic for a while. I think we just got distracted by the rabbit hole that was the hammer.
Yeah, now everything is back in logic. So let's go. Let's go play the chess game now.
Yeah, everything is in logic. We can also get to Spirit Temple now.
See, yeah, I figured that's what you were probably gonna do next after this because of the song.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do chest game and then go adult and get to... I can't believe it took me that long. Like, I think it just had to do with sequence breaking hammer out of the well all that time ago.
Well, even then, let's be honest, it's not the easiest to get skulls without the item that you got in there, but... Or the item you got on top of the lake, that would have helped, but still.
Alright, so... see if I can guess. Hurry up.
This is incredibly silly.
I mean, that rabbit hole was kind of funny. It kept going for a long time.
Hey, at least this means I don't have to go back into Fire Temple for now.
But thankfully the game itself stopped it by apparently making the lens important just outside of all that. And by that I mean making it important before Shadow was available, I guess.
Alright.
I really don't think we have enough health, by the way.
Good game. 10 out of 10.
I think a lot of the difficulty in this was just finding the bow. Like, the bow is hard to find. And like late ZL made this a pain too.
Yeah, that's the thing. The fact we still haven't even found Zelda's Lullaby yet. Still.
Yeah, we have what, 6, 7 songs?
I mean, I'm almost fairly certain it's gonna be in the desert, but if it's not, that could be really bad.
Yeah, this might take a while. So, did GTG have anything important? I don't think it did. I think it was junk so far.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Why does this always happen to me? Where like, oh, you should go to GTG. There's nothing there. When everybody says GTG is always important.
I mean, to be fair, I have a bit of a problem in Rando with being led into Forest Temple and it having complete garbage. But yet everyone else I watch, like your seed here, Forest Temple's loaded.
Oh, I think the last seed I played, Forest Temple, was loaded too.
Aren't allowed to touch the bot.
Oh right, it's because I dealt these.
Randomizer bots. Because then they just get mad at you and deal garbage.
Oh yeah, the seed that we played yesterday, Bobby. I dealt that one too.
Oh, I know. I just didn't say anything because you dealt a seed that had a large secret over 100.
Oh yeah.
So I felt it wasn't necessary to comment it because it actually had money.
Oh. Also, when my seeds have a generous large secret, run for the freaking hills because there's gonna be another huge problem.
Well, that seed had several of them, but
yeah, that seed was something. It's still not as bad as I'll still never forget the tournament seed that I had in brackets in last year's tournament. If you haven't seen that seed, it was a fucking nightmare. I'll just put it this way, the winning time on that seed was 111 minutes.
jeez.
In brackets. And do you know how stacked those brackets are?
Yeah.
Like, there are really good runners in brackets. Yeah. If you haven't watched that race, I won't spoil it for you.
I'm sure I have because I watched a lot of the race last year. I just don't remember for some reason.
It was the seed where you had to bomb. You had to bomb south into the very bottom left corner of level 6 to get the ladder.
Oh, fun.
Okay, well, we have Lens of Truth now, so everything's back in logic.
Yeah, I can't make any more jokes about that.
That was a pretty good meme while it lasted, though. Like, we spent pretty much over, like, what's probably going to be over half of the seed out of logic. Oh, and it's actually daytime this time around, so I can actually see what's going on. Because trying to go through this place at night is not fun. Like, it's just really hard to see the flags. I mean, I think it's hard to see the flags, period, but... Alright, what's here? Oh yeah, this is down here too. May as well, just in case. Because, you know, the seed there hasn't been enough tomfoolery in this seed yet.
And we have...
Really? I don't want to find those!
Well, we can go on another wild logic train. Oh god.
What, the fact that this might be an all-dungeon seed now?
Yeah, all the way to Zelda solidifying the Ocarina of Time spot, obviously.
Oh
Oh,
my god, one of the items you can get in the casino token shop is a recipe book called Down the Rabbit Hole! Isn't that fitting? God.
What I don't understand is how people do this without the lens of truth. Like, that's crazy. Alright. Wait, I can't open that. I don't have ZL. This is what a dumb video game. Like, Zera, I hope you catch some of this, because this is freaking insane, this seed.
please be ZL, please be ZL.
I think we have an all dungeon seed.
I think I know where ZL is now.
Yeah, I think we have an all dungeon seed, unfortunately. And can I, yeah. Oh! You know what those iron boots open up?
Well,
there's this grotto.
Yeah, the Tektite grotto in the Hyrule Field.
Yeah, that's open now.
Obviously, it also opens the Water Temple, but...
Hey, I think we, like, like, it would complicate things far less if we just had a dive upgrade.
Yeah, it would.
If I had a dive upgrade, I could just go to Jabu and finish. I could just finish Jabu. Because we still can't get into Shadow Temple. Oh, the Iron Boots does also let us do the, Levin's pointing out.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I didn't know if you were willing to do that though. That's the thing.
Why is it not in logic?
No, that Lake Lab Cheese is gold scale locked. You're supposed to have the gold scale to do that. But most people just, oh jeez, thanks Iron Boots. Most people do just cheese it with the hook shot and Iron Boots. I mean, if you're gonna have to go near the Water Temple, you might as well do that anyway.
True.
Because you'd be in the area.
But I think based on the song position, I think we have an all dungeon seed.
Yeah, we're only a slingshot away from that.
Why slingshot? What do we?
Isn't Deku?
Oh right, Deku is slingshot locked. You're right.
I was gonna say, isn't Deku Tree the other stone? So that's what we're missing to get that song on the. Because I'm just assuming that the boss key here in water is not locked by Zelda's Lullaby.
Right, because Water Temple would be a pretty quick trip, unless the dungeon is Zelda's Lullaby locked.
Which at this point, I'm pretty sure based on what you said, there's no way it can be. Like it has to be.
Because Spirit is the other. Because what song locations we have? We have Ocarina of Time. We have. What is it?
I'm assuming because you mentioned Spirit. I'm assuming you're thinking of the Nocturne.
Nocturne, yeah.
Vanilla's Nocturne, but Spirit's so that's definitely not in play right now. There's the Ice Cavern, which is locked by Zelda's Lullaby, and the Sun Song Grave, which is also Zelda's Lullaby locked.
Yeah, so. Yeah, there is one chest I can open here. The only chest I can open without ZL is the, I think it's like the map chest. I think that's map? No, it's not.
No, you're right. You're right, it is the map chest. Although I'm pretty sure you can also get to the Vanilla Compass chest with Iron Boots, but...
Oh yeah, I can. You can.
And then depending on what you get there might be a couple other things that...
Right, there could be.
Depending on the keys, but the key layout. I don't... Water Temple's not one I 100% fully understand still, but...
It's the same way with me and Pod. I just don't have a good understanding of, like, Pod key logic. Like, Pod key logic is hard.
Alright, so let's see what this is.
All dungeons!
Well, never mind. Maybe we don't have to check anything else in here. Maybe we can just go kill Morpha and be done with it.
Oh yeah, this also lets me check the fire arrow item.
Okay, so fun fact: the fire arrow item is actually unlocked. Well, you've had that ability to do that ever since you had long shot.
Right.
It's like there's a scarecrow on the island there. And surprisingly enough, I've realized you can shoot the morning sun without actually beating the water temple.
Don't you need the water?
No, that thing actually lies to you, saying when the lake fills with water. That's actually a lie. Yeah, you can do it without the lake filling. You just need the Scarecrow song in the long shot. The problem is that, of course, in the vanilla game, you wouldn't do it because the long shot's in the water temple, so...
Morpha, please. You asshat. Fine, I'll just do it this way. If you won't let me, like, corner you, then I'll just do it this way. Should be one more jump slash. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the big thing I would like to find would be the slingshot.
It's got to be somewhere close. I'm pretty sure.
Well, we'll see what's at Fire Arrows. Oh, that's different. Oh no. That is the opposite of what I wanted to find.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, time to start checking. Time to start checking gossip stones.
Nice video game.
So now all of this is in logic. Oops. Okay, so 40 skulls is nothing. Are there any other stones around here? I think it's just that one.
I think it... Yeah, unless there's like another one in the lake, but I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't often read,
Oh god, apparently Leben says that that's the exact place that he found the Stone of Agony in his last seed.
Oh dear.
So guys, we might be here a while. Okay, we are not Big Poe hunting.
Oh, good.
Child fishing is a dud.
Oh, that's a Deku Shield, don't need that.
The Arch Heart piece is also a dud. I think at this point I just need to hit as many Gossip Stones as possible. Because it's obvious that the slingshot is in some place that's like not easy to get to.
Yeah, I would guess for sure at this point the way,
Like, there's got to be like a dive upgrade or something behind. But I'm thinking the answer might just be back in Child. Like, I really need to remember where these stones are. I don't think there's one back here. No, there isn't. I'm gonna go back to Child. I'm aware, Leben. I'm probably gonna go to Child and just like check as much there as possible.
yeah.
I can hit up the Gossip. I can go up to. Oh wait, I don't have CL. I think the Song of Time almost has to be ZL.
Let me think.
I think it almost has to be.
Unless the, unless whatever is there happens to somehow give you, Mirror Shield and Silver Gauntlet. For Spirit, that's about the only other thing that could happen. seems rather unlikely, though.
Okay, so Mask of Truth is a dud. Is there another Gossip Stone up here? Oh yeah, there is one. There's one in the back, I believe.
Yeah, there's one, like, up toward the castle, maybe?
Yeah. I also have boomerangs, so I could potentially pick up the I could pick up the skull that's back here because now like all the skull, now that we have Stone of Agony, all the 30 and 50 Skulltula rewards are completely in logic. Okay. So the underwater heart piece is dead. It's nothing.
Okay, I mean, it's funny because we still don't even have access to that, but
like, it's good to know.
I guess it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. I'm not gonna do it. But is skull duping patched?
I have no idea.
I know it's obviously cheating.
Yeah,
It's obviously cheating. I was just curious if skull duping was patched.
no, I'm guessing it's quite possible, though.
Alright. Ha ha ha! What a great spot for that.
Oh, dear God.
What a great spot for that.
Farore's Wind is dead.
Yeah, that's a wonderful location for that.
Well, we know where that is. We know what it is. It's not happening, but...
Nope! At least I know I don't have to do any more of that quest. But still, that's just a big fat nope.
Yeah, the amount of time Farore's Wind saves is not made up for the time lost doing that to get it.
Nope!
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
That's useless, actually.
Is Requiem useless?
Oh, wait. No! Requiem's not necessarily useless. That could be our way to Child Spirit.
It's also helpful in getting Adult back to Desert.
Too late.
Go away, Gossip Stone.
Too late.
The Gossip Stone must have been watching the entire seed. Oh my God. Oh, the community hints sometimes.
I'm gonna just enter and re-exit, or exit and re-enter. Because there's this Gossip Stone. No shit, Sherlock. There is one back there. That's a duplicate. I think there's a gossip stone by the Deku tree as well.
Yes, there is.
Like, I just need to figure out... I need to find these gossip stones and just get some direction.
I mean...
Because Deku is not completable yet. Logically. And I don't know how to do the side hop. Isn't that all it is just a precise side hop?
I don't remember exactly how the glitch works, because I know like 2 different variants that you can use to get up. On the ledge, one of them's ground, form of a ground jump. And I don't remember the other one.
Oh, that's the compass.
Yeah, it's the compass. The chest in the whirlpool room in the water temple, is that?
Yes.
Or the vortex room, whichever room that is, Okay.
Oh! I have Bolero! You know what I can do?
Go back to the fire temple?
No. There's something else I can do.
Is Child Link?
Oh wait, no, I can't get to Goron City this way.
No, yeah, in fact, Child Link literally cannot get out of the crater.
Right. I'm gonna go to Goron City. I'm gonna go to Goron City and start checking gossip stones. I think there's a few I can get as child there. I also need to think about maybe checking the 30 skull. This seed is starting to get really silly. Is there one down here? No.
No.
Is this just a regular grotto? I can check this. Because all the ones in the grottos are the same. I believe that is the correct response to that. Also, apparently, Apparently the spinning pot is in logic?
Yeah, it's what I mentioned earlier. You can light one of the torches with Din's fire and then get
Right.
the rest with a Deku stick.
Right, I should go do that, actually.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was actually in logic. I knew it was possible, but...
See, this is the exact reason why map trackers are great. Cool. Okay.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay, that must have been it then.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
So that Din's fire that we picked up out of logic was important, apparently.
Yeah, I know when you said earlier you didn't want to find it, well... Yeah, it's kind of being used for that exact purpose, admittedly.
Alright, so I think now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say now it's kind of obvious where this is,
That is not a very nice place to put that, by the way. Where was Din's fire anyway? It was in some like really retarded spot. I remember that.
Din's fire.
I can't remember where that was.
The basement chest in the forest temple, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty dumb spot for that. Because doesn't that location have a hint associated with it?
It does, yes. That's one of the two forest temple chests that can have a hint associated with it.
What a great location for that. Oh, actually, now that I have slingshot. Now that I have slingshot, I can get the skull. I said, now that I have slingshot, I can get the skull. Although I'm sure you would have solved this seed a lot faster than I will.
I mean, the only thing so far I can say I would have done sooner was if I had sequence work, all this stuff. I probably would have gotten with Serenade, I probably would have had Scarecrow song sooner to check the lab to find that boomerang. But even then, I don't know if I would have reacted to the boomerang right away and tried the windmill.
Yeah,
That may have been my last thought.
Yeah, that's like having to boomerang for a windmill to get Lens of Truth is pretty. But I don't know if you would think Lens of Truth would be as important as it is, though.
No, I would not have realized it right away. I mean, I would have done exactly what you did in Sequence, broke that hammer out of the well, so I would have realized it a little bit, but...
You know what else? Since I have boomerang and bombs. You know what else I could do? I could get the skull that's back here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could get the sculpture in the Deku tree.
Like the skull that like trips up so many people.
Yeah, this skull is pretty already, I'd say, pretty infamous in skull sanity.
I can't imagine how long like your typical skull sanity takes.
I mean, it just depends what, just where really.
Because, like, even in Link to the Past, I've had Key Sanity take a while. There's a reason I don't do Key Sanity very often. Like, Key Sanity can get really long. Although, supposedly in V30, there's gonna be a hint for GT Big Key.
Yeah, I did see that on the document, because I was reading about the upcoming, like, tournament, and...
That's so much better.
Yeah, it also mentioned certain changes to V30, and that was one of them I noticed.
I'm not entering the tournament, though. Just because of the number of people that are advancing out of qualifying.
I mean, I'm gonna try, although I admit I don't like the fact that one of the options that people can pick for this tournament is swordless. Like, I don't like that option before brackets, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, that's a more advanced option that should be available later. At least in my opinion.
Where depending on your group. Depending on your group, you could just, like, pick swordless and get an auto win versus somebody.
Yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't do that because I don't play... I have not even ever played Link's to the Past since swordless... Well, not swordless mode. I've had plenty of seeds that have gone way too long without one, but... Yeah, I don't know where swordless isn't available off right off the bat for that. I don't... It's like they tried to emulate what happened with Zelda 1 randomizer flags and them getting progressively harder, but they put one of the harder flags available too quickly. Oh yeah, that's right, tomorrow night at midnight I finally get to put an end to my Z1 tournament. Oh, thank God.
Oh, with the pairings, or... I haven't even... Alright. Alright, let's go get this song.
Yeah, I'm,
And the Ocarina of Time item.
Well,
Alright,
Should-
that's...
shouldn't that be the Ocarina of Time unless you randomize that?
Right. Alright, so I think the song that we get out of here is going to tell us which direction we need to go.
I don't...
Like, can this be anything other than ZL?
Well, I guess it could be Nocturne, because that would open up
Shadow,
Shadow to find the, as I said, the Mirror Shield and the Silver Gauntlets that might unlock Spirit. Because ZL has to be in one. ZL has to be in one or two places, because the other two are locked by ZL. So this isn't ZL.
Yeah, you're right. This can't be ZL, but it'll probably tell us where ZL is.
Well, no, the pet song could be. It could be ZL, but if it's not, it has to be something that actually leads to the items that would unlock ZL. Like, there's no way about it. Yeah, this can't be a... So here's the Ocarina of Time. Alright, waiting for it. Yep, there we go!
Great seed. Alright, so...
This makes a bit more sense now, though.
Yep. So now I have Zora access. And we should probably at this point just do Jabu.
Yeah, yeah, your Child Link, that's the first thing that... Like, major area that got unlocked, that's a pretty good idea.
And like ZL's Ped song is so terrible. All dungeons! We ain't done yet, though. There's still, like, a lot I need.
Oh, I know.
Like, light arrows are still at large. Mirror shield and the lift upgrade are both still at large.
Yeah, there's 3 items there, and there's also Nocturne of Shadow, which, because we know where Requiem is by hint. Nocturne either has to be, vanilla or it has to be in Ice Cavern. It's like Nocturne's in one of those 2 spots.
That's awful.
So, it's just like, pick one. They're both horrible options, but you have to pick one. I guess you could let the seed maybe dictate that based on what's here in the Zora area, but...
Nice seed. This is a great seed for Marathon Showcase, right?
100... Forget all dungeons, literal 100% seed.
Like... Okay, so 30 skulls is nothing.
Okay. Just need the hint for 50 then now.
God, ZL's so late. Ugh. Just why?
Yeah, and now the seed opens up, but wait, there's more.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else? I mean, I'm gonna do this first, but, like, the well is completely open now.
Yeah, you can also backtrack in there and actually full clear the well.
Yep. Oh, I remember this thing that we got at the start of the seed?
Oh, that letter?
That letter that was in Mido's hut?
Yeah, it's useful now, finally.
5.5 hours later.
Yeah, that's actually kind of ridiculous. Early items of breadcrumb for 5.5 hours later. Oh god. People wonder why I don't believe in the breadcrumb theory.
Yeah, I just can't imagine how frustrated, like, Sharky would get if he was playing the seed.
Yeah.
He would probably have given up on the seed a while ago.
Yeah, I would have, I would not have blamed him, by the way, for doing that. It's a terrible seed.
I mean, well, where any seed where ZL is pet song is just awful.
Like, even myself, even if I was sure like, a long time ago ZL was pet, I would have actually had to find the items to get there.
Because all the items to get here were in really nasty spots, too.
I mean, and especially since...
Like, that lens that was gating everything.
Yeah, there was a lens, there was a... Well, I'm assuming that the spinning pod in Goron City, that was the first slingshot, so...
That was slingshot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has to be the first slingshot. I don't know where another slingshot could have been available. So...
Oh yeah, and now that we have ZL and most of the game is already checked, this is where routing gets dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, Raiko, you idiot. There's also a stone here I can check. That's a great location for that, by the way. Well, at least I know I don't need to get skulls anymore.
Nice French vanilla wallet.
But at least I know I don't have to get it anymore, which is...
Yep, no more Skulltulas. That's a relief in itself.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to route spiders in.
I mean, there are a lot of spiders in Jabu, but at least I don't have to get them.
I still like the stupid routing choice of you have ZL Nocturnes in one of two places. What do you pick?
I think Sunsong is probably just a better choice.
Well, Sunsong, remember there was Requiem because we had a hint about it, didn't we?
Right, yeah. We're gonna need to get Requiem anyway.
Well, yeah, no, I'm sure we're gonna...
We need to get Requiem anyway because that's Child Spirit.
Yeah, just in case Child Spirit ends up being important. And since every other stupid location the seed's been important, why not Child Spirit? Well, I mean, Child Spirit's actually not the stupidest place, to be fair, but...
Like, it has a fair number of locations. Plus you might need to go through there for, like, a boss key or something.
Yeah.
At least this dungeon is going to be significantly faster with, like, you know, what with already having a boomerang.
Yeah. This is the only thing that the only thing that stinks about Jabu is that it with maps and compasses on it only has two unique items in it. So
doesn't just turning maps and compasses off, doesn't that just throw a bunch of bloopies in the pool?
It does. It just replaced them with bloopies. The only reason I have maps and compasses off is because A, I don't need them, and B,
I'm not as familiar with the game, so they help me.
And B, it not only does it add more bloopies, but it adds more potential locations for items, so... I guess in a way that can make...
Oh, I love hitting that switch with Rudo.
Yeah. Yeah, Rudo is the most powerful weapon in Jabu.
This is still an incredibly silly seed.
Yeah, it's been something else.
I mean, I'm sure you've played a lot of these, and this one's got to be up there.
I played one that the logic forced you to walk across the desert twice. Because you had to get Song of Storms from the Requiem or something, and then I remember that led to whatever item it was that unlocked Zelda's Lullaby. And I couldn't, and the big key, and the boss key in Spirit was Lullaby locked, so... It's not like I could beat Spirit the first time I was there. The game wasn't having any of that. I tried, it didn't let me.
What a dumb video game.
Yeah, I know, it was just amazing. I mean, there was also that time that I forgot about, I really didn't want to go buy beans and plant the bean at the, Desert Colossus, and sure enough, the heart piece there had the first hook shot. That was a lot of fun.
That boomerang location was nasty too.
Yeah.
Like, you have to go back and think about, like, what the logic expected you to do is just crazy.
Yeah, the logic wanted the beans for that. Since it decided to lock both hook shots behind that. Yeah, It's, yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see what's here. Oh! Oh, good! Okay, this room that I felt stupid not realizing how fast Deku yeah, like that. 2-second win.
And that actually helps with the drops too, because I need magic bad.
That's the other thing I've learned too from playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer is that I never ever have fully grasped how useful Deku nuts actually are.
Oh, absolutely. So, the theme of this marathon has been not a single run underestimate. I mean, for a player of my caliber, this seed was not being finished underestimate, period.
No, this is certainly one of the more annoying seeds I think I've seen in a long time.
And of course it would be like a mere first-time player that gets it. Because I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was at SGDQ. There were a couple people that I showed like the combo rando to, and I'm like, hey, we should play a seed together, and it was just miserable.
I mean, see, the combo rand is not something. Well, it's not that I don't understand it. I'm just really bad at Super Metroid. So.
Well, you saw how bad I am at Super Metroid. You probably would have had fun with the seed that I played last night, though. It was so quick until you got to GT.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have enjoyed that last part because, in my final Swiss match in the tournament a few months ago, that exact same thing actually happened to me.
Where you had a really quick go mode, but
the big key was on the on the torch against her. Yeah, I got there 6 minutes before my opponent, and boots were in Pendant Ice Palace.
You?
I got very lucky that I held on to win that race.
Yeah, I ended up digging Ice Palace like really early when I played. Like I went into Ice Palace at just over an hour. Which for combo rando, like that is a really early Ice Palace dig.
That's decently early for a normal seed.
And then like it was just absolutely stacked. I think it was like Red Cane and Mirror were in there. I'd have to check the VOD, but it was like insane. Yep. I think it was Red Cane and Mirror were in there.
No, Ice Palace is one of those places I intentionally put off. So
I hate Ice Palace. Like
I know you know that for me because you commented my match with Cross Product where the Fire Ride was in there and I put it off forever. So because I didn't want to go in there.
I hate going into Ice Palace, especially with, like, I will do it. I'm more inclined to dig Ice Palace if I have Hammer and Hook. But if I'm missing, like, if you're missing Hook and Hammer, the routing through Ice Palace is just so bad.
I mean, yeah, I guess in the case of my seed, that seed, I was trying to put it off because I was one item from Go mode. I was hoping it wasn't in there.
I mean, that's valid too.
But
God, we're at like the 6-hour mark and we're still so far from Go mode.
also, hi Sharky.
Hey Sharky. Hey Sharky. Hey Sharky, you wanna join the party? I can get you in here.
Be glad you're not playing the seed, by the way.
Oh, this has been a miserable seed. Yeah, sorry if I've been ignoring chat. But, like, just... We've been so focused on just how... just miserable this seed has been.
Yeah, it's been kind of...
Like, if you want to be on voice with us, I can get you in here.
Yeah, it's been important to, like, really focus on the seed and try and figure out what the heck's been going on, because it's been an adventure, and we're almost, 6 hours in, and even with this being completed, there'll still be Shadow and Spirit Temple
I know.
left to do. Oh man, wow, Shadow and Spirit last two, that's... And we gotta find out which of the two stupid places that Nocturne is,
Yeah, I'm gonna check the graveyard after this. That seems like it's the least out of the way place to check.
Yeah, because that'll get you the, like, we know that'll get you the Requiem, the Spirit, and then... I don't know. Child Spirit might be a good play at that point.
I mean, if you... I think Child Spirit makes sense.
I mean, the only other thing that Zelda's Lullaby really unlocks, and it's stupid, is...
The well.
The well, or going out of your way for the, all the Great Fairies.
I mean, the Din's Fire one isn't too bad to check. The Great Fairies actually aren't that bad to check. Because I'm right next to one right now.
Yeah, that is true. You can check the one outside of Jabba. I figured you were going to do that after you were done here anyway, so... Okay, you're right. Maybe they're not. The Great Fairies aren't as bad. I guess because they're all spread out, I thought they're further away, but the fact you actually have the warp songs to get near every single one of them, it's actually not that bad. I mean, obviously the one that Ganon's Castle is,
Inaccessible.
right, because we don't have gold gauntlets, but I would not worry about that.
Like, it's so rare that gold gauntlets are actually required.
Like, I'm assuming are you playing the type of seed that you don't have to complete any of the trials?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, gold gauntlets and... If you're doing fast Ganon, the gold gauntlets are not required. Unless light arrows are in the light trial, basically. Or on that Great Fairy. That's the only two ways it could happen.
Okay, Sharky, I'll get you in. Just join the chat. Join one of the channels in my Discord. And I'll drag you up.
Yeah, I don't think
He's here.
Okay.
wasn't the most productive job, but hey, we got it done.
This seed has been just no fun.
Yeah, I got about 45 minutes. Close to an hour.
Before work?
Before comms.
Oh, comms. The seed has been just... You wouldn't have wanted to play this at all. Like, how do we explain this?
Lens of truth, that's how I'm explaining it.
Like, the Lens of Truth was ridiculously well hidden, and it wound up being, like, the most important thing in the seed.
What was the, song that you get for Door Time?
ZL.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, Sharky, we had sort of an idea that maybe is what was going on. The problem was actually getting there.
That's real helpful.
Nuts.
What else?
Because these item locations were not friendly.
Like, you had to get Boomerang off of, what was it? Off of the top of the lab with beans to get, which opened up it opened up exactly one location. It opened up the windmill heart, which had the Lens of Truth. And the reason why this was such a big deal is because as soon as I got Song of Storms, I started checking Song of Storms locations, went to the well, and found the hammer out of Logic. So then we didn't get back in Logic for another 4 hours, I believe. Because I think it's about 4 hours is how long it took us to find the Lens of Truth.
Yeah. And the problem was that the hammer unlocked the hook shot.
Yeah, and then I think the other...
Okay, what was Boomerang at again?
Laboratory piece heart.
And you couldn't get to the windmill heart.
You use that to get to the windmill heart to get the Lens of Truth, which put everything back in Logic.
Now, I will say this about the piece of heart in the windmill. I probably would have had the lens sooner, because now that I think about it, there's a way to get up there as an adult without the Song of Time.
Oh yeah, Song of Time, duh.
Well, logically you do, but there actually is a way to get up there without the Song of Time.
Oh, that's where one of the...
Oh, hey, there's another bow!
You weren't getting that. You weren't getting that.
No. No, you weren't getting that first, but there's another bow.
So many bows. I need to do an OOT rando soon.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be playing one later tonight to test my EverDrive 64 after Rise done here, assuming that this seed,
Yeah, if the seed finishes anytime soon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because the way it's going, I don't know, but...
Cause I'm gonna go get Requiem of Spirit, and check the item down there.
Right, yeah. That's another reason to go down there, too.
Oh yeah, the slingshot location was pretty good. It was Din's Fire locked, and Din's Fire was in the basement of Forest Temple, which I did entirely out of Logic.
Yeah, Force Symbol... Well, because Force Symbol had the other hook shot in it, for one thing.
That's a
So we knew Force Symbol was locked behind the lens. It was entirely locked behind the lens in the first place, but then Force Symbol also gave, as he said, Din's Fire, and I swear there was something else in there besides the hook shot and Din's Fire that I'm forgetting, but...
But just, like, everything was out of, like, how much of the seed... I did, like, half of the seed out of Logic.
Sacred breaks.
Oh, and Sharky, there's also something else dumb you should know about the seed.
Oh god.
For War's Wind is on Big Goron for the trading quest. You should know that too, because we're not doing it. That's not happening here.
Nope.
What trading quest did you get first, though?
He got Kohiro, I think.
I got Kohiro first, yeah. And the first bombs were at, the first bombs were at Anju, and I just didn't check it for a while for some reason.
As an adult, or...
Yeah, adult Anju. But it's also worth mentioning, too, speaking of the hints, that the Stone of Agony was, the fire arrows for shooting the sun. So it took a while to even get the ability to see those hints. Which, given that Zelda's Lullaby was the Ped song, I'm pretty sure that's what the stone was intended for.
And when you do your seed later tonight, are you going to be streaming it yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna test that.
Alright. If you start,
I might pop in for the start of it. It depends. Like again, it depends on how quickly. It depends on how quickly this seed.
Look, I'm crossing my fingers that this seed will get better here and end quickly.
Like it's got to soon. Because we're honestly just running out of locations.
Yeah, eventually you're just gonna find something.
Yeah, I'll be able to join and watching you and 20 if you want people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go. Well, I could do it on my own, but the thing is, I don't know how good or bad because I'm not great at dealing myself my own seed. So.
Yeah, but it'd be after the Z1 commentary.
Big 20.
Yeah,
sorry, I had to get that in, but.
Yeah, it'll be after
Big 20.
Big 20.
I'm on comms with tonight. I'm on comms with Radio Richie.
I'm probably gonna sign up for a bunch of races closer to bracket now that I'm out of all the tournaments. I still need to do all of my matches. I need to schedule my match with Bartman, which it should be a fairly easy match. Oh,
well, you get till next Thursday, so you got.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
my
like
opponent never replied to me yet.
Like I said, I'm playing BGT tomorrow night, so
that should be a good match. BGT's good.
I see my opponent online.
I mean, admittedly, there's nothing on the line, so I'm not that worried about what happens. But
yeah, I think Child Spirit is a good play. Like, it's either Child Spirit or Well. I probably should have actually done the rest of the Well before going here, but whatever. You know, just because returning to the Well is not the easiest thing. Actually, I think after I do Child Spirit, after Child Spirit, what do you think of the idea of, I think I'm just gonna go to Ice.
Well, like I said, with the song, Nocturne, it's 50-50 where it is, so...
Rip Shield.
I mean, based on the items you have, it's more likely an Ice Cavern, actually, in all fairness.
Like, I don't think Ice is the worst idea.
No, and, because, I mean, if Nocturne was vanilla, that would mean that, Silver Gauntlets and Mirror Shield would not be in Shadow Temple, and I almost feel like one of those items is probably in there.
So yeah, just nice seed.
Because Shadow Temple has a ton of items.
Yeah, I know how many items Shadow Temple has.
Too many.
I mean, obviously Spirit Temple has a ton of items too, but...
Spirit has what?
I should actually pull Spirit Temple up. Spirit Temple has 12.
I was thinking 13 for some reason.
I can unpin that.
I'm assuming you use
the
tracker.
I'm using Hamsta's map tracker. It's so good. No, Hamsta's map tracker is seriously like super good.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing to...
I use the emo tracker. I don't know which one.
That is the same. It's the same tracker, like Hamsta's module on emo tracker.
That's probably which one I use.
Yeah, Hamsta's is one of the packages you can download for it.
I've used the one with the map and that too.
That's probably emo tracker, like Hamsta's emo tracker app. Like it's probably that. Stalfos as a kid are just not fair. Like, they take such a beating. That is not what I wanted to do, game.
I love when the logic in this room forces you to walk to the very edge and hit that switch on the corner with a slingshot, by the way. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I guess that is something logic can do.
Oh yeah, it can, because I found the boomerang here before, so...
You found the what?
I found the boomerang in here before, so... It's definitely forced me to do that. It's even better when you don't have a sword and you can't really, like, stop the Stalfos from harassing you. Oh, jeez, what the?
Rip.
Anubis combo into the spike trap.
Oh wait, that's not where the button is. Where's the button at?
Well, it's the crystal switch on the other side. You shoot it from there with the slingshot, actually.
Yeah, at least you're right back.
No, like actually where you were standing before. Okay, you got it. Yeah.
You had the right idea. It's just...
Although if he had more magic, Din's fire would have been.
Yeah, I would have used Din's fire if I had the magic.
I understand why it wasn't used there. That's the thing, because actually double magic is something I'm surprised it hasn't shown up in all this. But
what did spiders give so far?
Nothing.
And now all potty crap.
yeah, we in fact know they're crap. Hints gave that away.
Oh, there's a big key.
Okay, so Requiem was required.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because you only could get this as a child.
Yep.
Yeah, so Child Spirit was also very much required today. Of course.
But it's just like the seed. It's just like the seed can get any better. And by any better, I mean any worse.
Yeah, I'm so happy I'm off of work tonight. I worked almost like a 12-hour shift last night.
Well, no, 11. Child Spirit may not necessarily been required because there are other things that could have been checked outside of this that might have had silver gauntlets. And the boss key didn't have to necessarily be on Child side. It just happened to be. Although it is quite possible that we have vanilla silver gauntlets, I will point that out.
That would be pretty terrible. Like it's in because we have the Stone of Agony. That's in logic.
Did it check the stone by the temple?
Oh, I forgot to check that. I can just check it on the way out.
I mean, it's no worry. I would, we're gonna check everything in here anyway. So
useless hit is old news.
not as useless as the hints I saw in the Z1R race last night. Trust me.
Which race?
The one between Agent and Redbird. Oh my god.
Oh, was it 6 community hints? Oh wait, no, they're helpful. They're helpful. It's just
No, but there was a hint shop under a power bracelet spot, which was which gave 3 hints about.
I think that's actually vanilla.
Yeah, it is. But there was a hint shop under a power bracelet location that gave 3 hints about level 1, which was also under a power bracelet location. Except Agent had already full cleared level 1. So.
Old news. Old news. Old news. Fuck you. Bye.
Yeah, the 2 commentators just lost it.
I need magic
For
map chest.
Work.
You can try an alternative way around it. You can grab a Deku stick, light the stick of the torch at the top of the steps, and jump down.
I guess that's possible.
The stick will stay lit long enough. It's just to save some magic.
Too bad bunny ears don't work. Like bunny ears.
No, they didn't think of the bunny hood making you go faster for another 2 years.
What was the sword at?
Oh my god!
Sword was actually super easy to find.
Yeah, this Coker server's just hanging out in Deku Tree.
See, I don't know if I wanted to do Deku. I'm probably more lenient. Go to Deku Tree first because I'm used to going to the castle, getting Zelda's.
I usually do do that after this, like the way you described it, after like the ZL song slot check. It just makes sense because you're gonna want to return there anyway. Like if you watched like Anatomy Z's routing video, it helps a lot. That's actually how I learned a lot of stuff about the game. Just like my execution sucks, and I always forget about, you know, the one location that has something.
Yeah. When I mentioned someone during a race last week, qualifier who beat a seed in like 2 hours and 25 minutes, it was ATZ.
Well, duh. Who else
Like
is...
everyone was even joking about nerfing ATZ after the race. Like, it's ridiculous what that guy does with Randomizer in this game.
For me playing at OOTR, it might take me 12 hours to be a seed.
The last one I did took me about 8:45.
I just can't stay focused and do it in one setting anymore.
Okay.
I can't wait till SMB3 Brando updates publicly and the tournament.
Oh yeah, I'm almost certain there's going to be a tournament announced shortly after 1.2 goes live.
Bobby, you should join it too.
Fred broke it apparently.
Oh yeah, Fred broke it?
Or as you said, Fred did a whoops.
He did, yeah, he broke. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
I think what happened?
Got soft locked by Bridge Cycle in Vanilla 3.
Oh.
Yeah, the bridge is up and he can't actually go anywhere. He's just stuck there.
He was like, yeah, and then in Discord he was just like, he was just like, poop.
I'm stuck.
What is it?
Fred is such he's so amusing.
Which server was it posted in?
SMB3R, he was just like, poop.
Yeah.
Poop. I guess I have to fix this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, I guess I'd be missing the SMB3 weekly tonight this week.
Yeah, same. Because for different reasons. You because of your comms, and me because of this goddamn seed.
Yeah.
Okay, so what
Ah, the power of Deku sticks.
Fire knuckle.
Alright. What's here? Not helpful.
Dang it.
Oh.
Oh, I need to check the gossip stone back here, And I don't think I actually ever checked the Nairu's Love item.
The fairy? I don't think so. Well, no, I don't think you should. Fairy.
Oh, okay, I see what paradox.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we can ignore that.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things I was thinking about checking.
What was that?
Ice arrows.
Darunia has ice arrows. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the stream for a minute because I was looking at the beta feedback.
All you need to know, all you need is Darunia and the words refrigerator rocket.
I think what
Cannot believe those are called refrigerator rocket, but
I think you told me about it when you wanted to see like or I told you about like refrigerator rocket. What?
Yeah, Darunia has ice arrows apparently. All right, what's back here?
That fairy. Oh wait, wrong game. Great fairy number. I lost.
Honestly, I think bottom of the well is a good play.
yeah, you're so child link lover. What the hell?
Great spot for that.
Rip.
Well, I guess we can complete Spirit now, maybe.
I was gonna say, are you sure that well, actually, well, we still don't have Mirror Shield, but
Oh wait, no, you're right. We don't have Mirror Shield. Let's just go to the well.
unless Mirror Shield's also here in the desert, because why not after that?
I mean, we can check, what, like 10 locations in Spirit? Or not 10, but we can check a lot. But I think I'm gonna make a play on the well and then go adult.
What's the Nocturne?
Although, actually, you know what? You know what I could do? Let's get this out of the way while I'm thinking about it.
Sharky, so you're asking Sharky, where's Nocturne Shadow?
Oh, yeah,
We don't know.
It's either in the ice cavern or it's in its vanilla location. Which one of those two songs? The other song is Song of Time. And
Yeah,
the thing about it is, I'm starting to wonder almost if it is vanilla now, because we're only a Mirror Shield away from that being possible.
Yeah, if I find Mirror Shield, I'm just gonna go complete Spirit. But there's one other thing that I can check back here, that because of... Yeah, like, there's supposed to be 3 slingshots in the item pool, and it took us friggin' forever to find one.
Well, how many items are in Ice Cavern?
2.
Plus you get, well, 3, because on... it's all,
the ledge, yeah, the ledge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
And
That way then.
oh, Sharky, did to clarify, Ryan knows that the piece of heart in Zora's fountain is useless. The one, like, underwater.
Okay.
There was a hint about what that was. I don't remember what it was, because I know it was useless.
So we got 2 in Ice Cavern itself. King
Yeah,
Zora.
King Zora and a piece of heart on the floating.
So that's 4 items. 4.
And whatever the song is.
4 items.
Is this one of the other slingshots?
The wild goose chase continues.
I'd like to point out that Rai said that would have been useful like 5 hours ago.
Oh, that would have been super useful like 5 hours ago.
But it was locked behind that slingshot.
Because you know what? Because that would have been Zora's domain access.
Yeah, Jabu would have been done much sooner.
Oh, I would have done Jabu like hours ago if I had found that. But that was locked behind Slingshot, which I believe was locked behind. No, I don't think that was locked behind ZL, was it?
No, but it was locked behind Din's Fire, which was locked behind all that Lens of Truth crap that happened. So.
This thing.
Yeah, this is definitely a seed. I mean, it's still an all dungeon seed regardless, but...
Well, yeah, it had to be all done just because it's Zelda's Lullaby, but still.
So, I'm assuming the call will be a piece of heart. So, yeah, I'm going to give it a call. Go to the well, then ice cavern after.
Yeah, I'm going to the well right now.
Yeah, we've already been in the well, but with the way the seed's going, I would not be surprised if the logic wants this double dip to happen.
I mean, there's a lot of locations in the well. There's, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still, I think, something like 7 locations. There's still 7 items in the well.
Yeah, because you didn't have bombs when we were there the first time.
I did not have bombs.
So that's 2 there.
Yeah, those are the 2 that you could have checked, and then there's all the stuff that's actually locked behind Zelda's Lullaby.
The standing key is not locked behind that, right?
No, he got that already.
I got that, yeah.
You just had to swim on it.
I don't think it was anything important.
No, the only thing I remember important in the well was the sequence broken hammer.
Yeah, the hammer that caused us to be out of logic for 4 hours. That was a great meme while it lasted.
Did you complete a lot of the training grounds yet?
I've been in GTG twice.
Yeah, the only part of GTD he hasn't done the Song of Time room because we don't have Song of Time, of course. Or the like room because obviously he just got silver gauntlets for that.
And honestly, like when I go to adult, GTG probably isn't a bad play because I can even get the Iron Boots item.
I'm assuming you have on your screen there's somewhere how many items are left in there because I thought they were all because I swear there's like several keys that are still. Well, actually, no. You got to the center.
I did not get the Ice Arrow chest.
Oh no, right. You came up 1 key short of that. That's what happened.
I was 1 key short.
So I think there's 1 more key in there, and then the rest are
items. Yeah.
Items. Yeah. Never mind.
No one liked
because the chests on the right side of the maze were just keys.
Right. Yeah, that was 2 of the keys. That's what I had to remember.
So there's 3 keys out there.
Yeah, but obviously he's not gonna get 2 of them.
Yeah, because I didn't have a bomb to check this chest either.
Yeah, GTG. Ugh, I don't like that.
Oh, I don't like going to GTG either. But 2 seeds in a row that I've played, it's wound up being like junk. But apparently in like 90% of seeds, GTG is required.
I say you going to bomb open and do that.
Yeah, he'll get back to that in a sec.
Oh, yeah,
You have to come back here and play Zelda's Lullaby anyway to
lower that
actually access the entire.
I also actually needed to come down here for that bomb pot.
Oh yeah, you only had 2 bombs left. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Well, I forgot that was a bomb pot of bombs. Yeah, I'm paying attention to Discord because I don't know how quick.
Oh wait, no, these are all just skulls.
Yeah, the locked door one's not there. If that's what you're looking for.
I think the locked door one is like back here, maybe.
It should be through that crawl space there. Although, watch out, there's a hole over in that.
I know there's a hole there. I know there's a hole there. I'm also gonna have to do this relatively quickly because I don't have a lot of magic.
There might be one time how to do the room without using the limbs.
No, because I don't do it the way most people do it. I don't do that stride about backflipping and inside hopping. I know where the holes are.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Isn't that a great location for that?
Hope you like double dips.
So, what do we need now? I think we just need Mirror Shield and Nocturne.
Yeah.
I am gonna check the rest of the well though, because there's just too much stuff. So there's one chest in the basement, but I'm gonna try to check that last. Because I want to actually, like, save and quit out of here. Or rather, I can just play a warp song to get out of here, I think.
Did he pass the second bomb spot?
Oh, I did pass the bomb spot, you're right.
Is that the back corner?
Yeah, it's in the corner. About to say, don't you dare knock me off. I also couldn't remember which side, okay, what's here? Real helpful. Yeah, it's real helpful.
So you got the hand guy.
Yeah, dead hand. I have this chest back here, I think. Oh, there's the compass. That'll help with... That'll help me. No, the compass actually helps me because like I said, I'm not as familiar with the dungeons in this game.
Don't forget the second bomb spot that you already opened, but never got the chest.
I thought I checked that.
Because you cracked over...
Yeah, you bombed it open, but then you ran to go play Zelda's Lullaby.
Right.
I just thought you were gonna come back to it one.
I have enough sticks.
If he ever comes down.
Yeah, dead hand is just being a jerk. I mistimed that. Please, dead hand. Please!
He's just hungry. I like using, you know, the Lens of Truth and a bomb.
What?
Because with the Lens of Truth, you can see his shadow and you can use a bomb right there.
Wait, what? That's something you can do?
Yep.
See, right? I learned something new today.
I don't understand know if it's necessarily faster, but
I think it's a little bit faster, but not by much. Okay. Oh, that's your bomb refill.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Hey, is that another bomb bag that was out of logic?
No, that one's fine.
No, with the whole Lens of Truth thing. Wasn't that out of logic too?
The bomb bag wasn't. It was on Anju, so. Still, that's really funny that Dead Hand had a bomb bag.
And that one would have been out of logic because that would have been an invisible chest.
Well, but it was also ZL locked, Sharky.
Right, that was CL locked, yeah.
Yeah.
You would have had to have the lens by this point anyway, as we already know.
Yep, you just passed the hole.
Yeah, you just passed that hole. You didn't actually go down there and check the chest, I don't think.
Oh, you're right, yeah. I was thinking that took you all the way down. Because I want to do that chest last for obvious reasons.
Rip. Rip 200 rubies.
Well, isn't one of the wallet upgrades for 50 skulls?
Yeah. Yeah, so rip the wallet.
What's the 200 wallet at?
We don't know. Alright.
Definitely not right here. Okay.
I mean, it was definitely a required double dip in the well. Or was it?
By logic, yes. However, I'm pretty sure you had a small key the first time you came in here. You could have actually just gone to that room and gotten the white arrows.
Alright, let's go downstairs and get this chest. Like, there's one more chest down here that I can grab. Then I'm gonna save and quit to get out of here.
Damn, I lost track of what I was gonna say. I hate that.
Huh. That's a very interesting thing to put there.
Oh, speaking of wallets.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like, do we know where the other water is? Oh, there we go. This thing is
Wait, I don't need to actually save and quit. I can just do it. I can just warp. Where do we dig?
ice next.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to ice.
Ice versus Spirit Temple. I don't. Just remember.
Because ice is effectively 3 items.
I'm afraid.
No, the heart piece at the bottom of the lake is garbage.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
but the heart piece on the lake.
hard piece on the ledge.
Oh, the heart piece is. Oh, the heart piece on the heart piece on the ice floe is what's garbage. I thought it was the one at the bottom. That was
No. The heart piece under the water is garbage. But no, the 4 items is the one on the ledge, the 2 in ice cavern, and then unfreezing King Zora afterwards.
Right.
I thought you probably forgot King Zora thoroughly.
Right. That is an item I can get. You're right.
And then that opens the trading quest stuff, but you're not doing it.
Wait a minute. That doesn't get me to. That doesn't get me to Ice Cave.
No, not as an adult, it doesn't, unfortunately. I think probably the best way to get there is to warp to maybe the forest and then use the silver scale you have to dive.
I think that's the fastest way to get there. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's faster than going to the crater. I'm looking at I hate them guys.
What, the moblins?
Yeah. Hey Bobby, are you ever going to do a song sanity?
Maybe, but not tonight.
I'm sorry. No song sanity, skull sanity. This is bad enough.
Yeah, I did a co-op full Skull Sandy Seed with Game Guy. It went like crazy.
It probably took you guys all day.
I finished in just over 6 hours.
I'm guessing the seed probably wasn't anywhere close to as bad as this one.
No, the hardest part was finding the random skull that had the hammer. That was about it.
And the text for it was hilarious. I think Game Guy clipped that on this channel, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the fastest way to get back there. Like, I don't think I've made terribly too many mistakes. Like the lens, like just really, I think the lens was just in a bullshit spot.
Yeah, there was.
Because who's gonna check that quickly?
Well, like I said, there's a way to check it without, as an adult, without Song of Time, so you can like do a specific jump and actually clip and grab onto the windmill and climb up, but
You also got the shield jump, don't you?
the
Oh wait,
sure,
no, wait,
I,
that's another glitch. Yeah.
first of all, I think I think it's called the ground jump, not the shield jump. First of all. Second of all, that doesn't work there anyway.
I don't remember what it is. Loopy.
Apparently, that was
Apparently that was trash too.
yeah.
Yeah, just remember, just have a blue fire on the way out.
Yep.
Yep. Remember doing Ice Cavern with 2 bottles today. One with one that had the letter in it, and one that was on the crater that was originally got out of logic.
Although I think that's just like an OTR meme in general, is just doing everything out of logic. Because it's so easy to break logic.
Yeah.
I don't try to break logic too much.
Breaking logic, I think, saved me a lot of time in the end.
I think
Yeah,
I broke
you-
logic in the seed and it's like, okay.
Like, just, like, mostly because of just the hammer.
What was that seed I broke logic? Because I got a sword and I went to child fish and got something really useful. I forgot what I broke for the sword. To get the sword. Nobody's a Z1R room open.
Yeah, I was just saying, shouldn't you be going to comms?
I haven't got the bot message.
Oh, is it a speed gaming match?
I'll double check. I believe it is.
It says Speed Gaming 5 on the schedule. At least I think if it's the one I'm.
Yeah, that's G5. All 5. Wow.
That was a great ice cancel.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, at least I could go to the SRL channel at least and get in that room and be there. I don't think it's required to be there.
Definitely encouraged, though. Well, that's vanilla.
Okay.
Nice clip. Oh, I've had a couple of very silly clips in this, Please.
Yeah. I like that one earlier. Whoa! Oh god, camera, please. The camera tried to clip too.
What a great video game.
It's hilarious. I was just about to point out the one where Link tried to leave the Forest Temple earlier by clipping through that like wall when he grabbed the ladder. It said he like grabbed something inside the wall. I don't even know what happened on that one, but
Okay, my comm partner's in the race channel as well, so. Oops, food. Be right back.
Yep. Yeah, I actually can't wait. I actually can't wait to, like, do stuff like that when I'm done. That's actually not the way I want to go. Because this has been... No, Raiko, that's not the way you want to go. You need to check the compass chest first.
oh. Yeah, no, that's to the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, that's not the way you want to go, Raiko.
Oh.
I tell you what, though, those ice trap chests, they scared the hell out of me as a kid when I played this game.
Well, yeah, no, you don't really expect it to happen.
Especially the first one.
Yeah. My favorite thing with the ice trap chest and randomizer is hearing that when they came up with Oko mode that they forgot to take those out the first time. So someone just opened one and instantly died.
Speaking of Oko, you should totally sign up for my BR.
I mean, at least everything in that flag set is Oko.
That's the point of it.
So as long as I remember how to avoid things.
You know, this is actually kind of a dumb way to route this.
Oh, apparently I'm commentating a win. The loser will be 0-5 match. Help.
Oh yeah, that one might take a while.
I'm one of 5 people, I believe. That's 0-5 right now. 0-4.
I think I can get to this. Yeah.
And my opponent hasn't replied to me yet, so...
I was like, wait, I can just get to this with the hover boots. I kind of forgot we had those things. Because we haven't had to use them in a while. You know, I could, you know, to get more blue fire, I could always just go back to the compass chest. Because I don't need any more to get the song. So...
I'm waiting for the bot. All I know is that's our room's been made. The seeds just got rolled.
So dumb. Like, nice 100% seed, basically. There's not much left. I mean, like you said, there are two options for these songs. Both are pretty bad. The boots were at Desert Ledge. And you didn't have access until after you were in otherwise go mode. Because the flute to get desert access was at you kidding?
Oh no.
Well, spirit time?
I know where Nocturne is now.
Yep.
Where's the damn mirror shield then?
Well,
Because it has to be somewhere.
well, King Zar's opened now. Just grab the blue fire.
Yeah, it is.
Might as well do that.
Isn't that... This is unbelievable. What an amazing seed. Like, the big issue with that is I just didn't want to go to Lower Norfair on 4 energy tanks. Like, that did not seem like a very good idea at the time. I think I might actually play Bolero after this and check the fairies, because those would actually be fairly quick checks. Like the Death Mountain Great Fairies. Raiko, that's not the right way. But the reason why I came here instead is because Spirit Temple is not completable right now. Like, don't you... I think that's a valid point to coming to Ice Cave. What about you?
Yeah, no, I'd like to play here, it's just...
It's just the seed is doing everything that it can to troll.
The seed, yeah, that's the problem. The seed had other ideas.
No! I completely forgot about the stones. That would have been very, very nice to know before going in there.
I was gonna say, Stone, yeah, that might have stopped us from that play.
What did it say?
It said that where Nocturne was. We know now by process of elimination that's where it is, but that would have said something beforehand. I mean, it's possible Song of Time's still important, actually, but... Didn't we know that?
Oh yeah, we did. Because when I came out of Jabu, I checked that one. I just didn't check the other one. The thing is, though, we might have still needed to go into Ice Cavern anyway. Because if this is progression...
Yeah, if this is progression, and I'm not discounting Song of Time as being useful either yet. Or useless, I should say.
I mean, it does unlock a couple of things, I think.
Yeah. I know specifically it unlocks, well, no, the thing it unlocks in Water Temple we have a hint about that's useless, but...
Okay, now I'm gonna go play Bolero.
I know it fully unlocks the last spot in GTG. Honestly, that's about it, but still. I'm not gonna say no, wouldn't say no to it.
Like, these checks aren't too far out of the way. And and remember, in the late game, your strategy is to go back to volume.
No, I see Edvarn Rick and channel.
I was gonna say, Sharky, again, isn't the race starting in like a minute?
I'm waiting for that bot still.
Well, then say something if it's not.
I think I said something a minute ago. I messaged my comms partner. He said he hasn't got it yet. Mission.
They must be having issues with their restreamer then.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Because, you know, there's been a big lack of restreamers for this event.
Well, I mean, that to be fair, I admittedly was unhappy with the restreamer 1 week.
Oh, finally! Okay, I'm going now.
I was gonna say, Sharky, I see the stream up on Speed Gaming 5, so...
Alright, Sharky, I'll let you know. I'll let you know where the stupid thing is.
Alright, I'm out.
Please. This is not hard.
What the...
Oh, of note. There is one other thing of note. GTG is full clearable now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the Song of Time. It actually does unlock the last spot in there. I mean, it does take a little bit of time to get you GTG, but... if we're going by volume of checks again...
I think I want to check that before I do Adult Spirit.
I was gonna say the obvious gamble is because it has the most things is try Adult Spirit and see if the Mirror Shield's actually in there, but...
that has the biggest potential to backfire, I think.
It does, yes.
So now all we're looking for is just Mirror Shield, and then we're in Go mode.
Yep.
At least now we know that Shadow Temple can't have anything. But does that actually help? Because I think Go mode Shadow Temple is pretty long still.
Yeah, the only spot in Shadow Temple you can skip is the last part after the boat, and you have to have all the small keys and the boss key before then. Other than that, yeah, there's not really a much of a go mode Shadow Temple otherwise.
You know, depending on where this mirror shield is, this could actually wind up being faster than the other seed that I did. Which is silly, because the seed that I did before this was nowhere near as trolly, but then again, that was my first full seed, so it's gonna be slow.
I mean,
I guess Silver Gauntlets in Haunted Wasteland is pretty bad.
yeah. I mean, I will say this about this seed. I know it's been really, ridiculous all twists and turns it's gone on, but the routing of it's been about as good as I think it could be, in all honesty.
I've always felt that routing is my strong point.
In following along with it, it's just that it wasn't the easiest thing in the world to follow along with.
Right, because, doing, being out of logic for about half of the seed. Yeah, GTG is full clearable, so let's just go ahead and do this now. Because when I do find another key, I'll be able to check the Ice Arrow chest, which I'm probably going to do a save and quit to get to.
Yeah.
But if it's not in here, I'm just going straight to Adult Spirit. And then, Mirror Shield in Adult Spirit is just trolly. Really? How did it not hit that one? Oh, it's because likes are retarded.
Yeah, likes hitboxes literally make no sense.
I would like my shirt back, please. Thank you. Alright, there's the last small key.
Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate actually, but... Oh!
So that one slingshot,
Funny game. Wow.
So that one slingshot that was in that dumb spot, that was the only slingshot that was accessible.
I mean, it seems like it, given that that's probably the, that was probably the second one.
So I think all I have left to check in here now, because that's been checked, I have the underwater chest and the ice arrow chest, that's it.
Link? No. That's not how you're supposed to do that.
I should probably put appropriate clothes on. Shellblades are some of my least favorite enemies in the game.
Speaking of things to broken hitboxes.
That's part of the reason.
I love when you fire the hook shot at them and it just clanks off nothing.
Wait, I should do it this way. Alright, now time to get thrown around the room like a madman for this 5th rupee. And then I'll just save and quit for the ice arrow chest. Okay. Well, we'll see what's in the ice arrow chest now. And then we're just gonna go to Adult Spirit. I can't think of a better play than Adult Spirit.
Yeah.
That doesn't help, it's just that this seed would not route. That's what the issue was.
Yeah.
Because to get the ice arrow chest, you need 6 keys, and I think there was a key up here that I did a save and quit out of. Yeah, this is a small key. And I think there might have been another small key in the maze. Oh, there was a bottle here too. There was a bottle.
Was there a blue potion in this chest here, I think?
Yes, there was.
Okay, I'd just take that,
That's actually relevant. That's actually relevant for like, the Ganon fight.
And here we have... Oh, God.
So, GTG, just empty.
I mean, that center chest was better than it was in vanilla, but...
Not by much.
No, not by much.
Alright, now I'm gonna just go to Spirit.
I say that because literally anything is better than ice arrows, but
Alright, let's do Adult Spirit. I think the probability that the Mirror Shield is here at this point is pretty high.
I mean, if it's not, I'm not even sure where. I'd have to think about this.
That is not the correct way. I want to go in the other room first. Get out of here. Like, I don't think GTG was a bad check. Levin, I don't think GTG was a bad check at all, but that's 2 seeds in a row where GTG has been completely empty.
I swear the place is usually more loaded than that. Yeah, you're fine.
Well, yeah, that's like it in Link to the Past as well. I mean, there were, what, like 6 or 7 checks in GTG at the time?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. GTG wasn't a single check. And to be fair, I don't really think there's been much of going around for single checks. The only time that really happened was finding the boomerang to get the lens. And that was sort of forced by the seed.
Oh, I need to pick up these magic drops, I'm low.
Also, no, Levin, Mirror Shield cannot be vanilla light arrows in the seed. That would be a bit of a problem. Because Nocturne's locked behind completing this dungeon, and we need Mirror Shield to beat this, so that would be a bit of an issue. Because Shadow's the other, light arrow, medallion, if you will. What? Seriously? The other bomb bag. Yeah, Leben, I know. Shadow is the other one of those two, is what I was saying. And you need that medallion to, and you need the medallion from Shadow to beat Spirit, but the song to get into Shadow is locked behind Spirit. Like, you have to be able to beat Spirit first to get to Shadow. To actually get to the Vanilla Light Arrow cutscene in this particular seed. Because Spirit is the, I think it's the water medallion, if I remember correctly, so...
Spirit is water medallion, correct.
So that's what's gonna unlock, Nocturne or Shadow. Whenever we, beat this place, which is why we're hoping that Mirror Shield's actually in here.
Hey, yes, Cerebron, it's half due to me being bad at Ocarina of Time, and it's half this seed. Like, this seed has been miserable.
I think there's only a couple more things that can be checked in here without a Mirror Shield.
I think so.
And then at that point, then we're off to the, if you will, the dumb out-of-the-way single location checks.
Uh-huh.
Which... One of them I just thought of is one of the worst things that's in the randomizer, and it screwed me before.
What?
Since you have all the child songs, you ever played all the songs for the frogs before?
Oh!
Or had that happen? Because I've had a boomerang be there before, when I least expected
Right! I can do that. I
kind of forgot that was unlocked a while ago. It was unlocked when you got Song of Time, but... I kind of forgot about that. It's just a thing I was gonna... It's just a reminder. It's not, like, the best thing to check right away, but...
No.
It's just a possibility.
Hover boots, please.
No,
We've only got 4 more chests I can check here without Mirror Shield. Like, there's not a lot left.
yeah, and one of those you might not be able to get to without a key if we don't find one here in the invisible chest.
Oh yeah, I hate doing this too.
Oh. There's actually a really easy way to do it. If you stand by the door and hit the Armos like you're crossing the switch with a long shot, it'll just walk over it.
Oh, you mean like with a nut or something?
No, with the long shot. Like the Armos, like if you stand at the door and you look directly across the Armos, it's like directly across from... No, not that one. It's the one behind that one. Like you stand at the door. And then you hit the one... No, not that one. The one in the back right, I should say. I guess I should clarify. The one in the back right. Like directly across from you.
That's good to know.
Yeah, see, it'll just walk right across the switch.
Alright. Well, there's our key.
Okay, so that'll get you to the, other lullaby chests in here. Of course, we could just have completely vanilla mirror shield too, and so we'll see.
Which would be incredibly obnoxious. Vanilla progression in just any rando tends to be obnoxious.
Yeah, it'd be even more interesting the fact that we would have vanilla mirror shield and very close to vanilla silver gauntlets in this seed. Because the silver gauntlets were not that far off.
Nope.
Nope, that's not vanilla. So there's...
Okay, so Cerebron, what's made this so bad is that ZL was the Ped song. How do I get to the... Oh, right, I have a key.
Yeah, you have a key.
Oh yeah, I can also long shot to the top of this.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many seeds that I've played. I've had to relearn how to climb this wall.
Oh, it's not fun.
No, it isn't.
Alright. If the mirror shield is here, then we're good.
Oh, please be here.
Actually, these guys are just gonna, like, get hella in the way if I don't kill them. Like, they're gonna get hella in the way.
Is it?
Go mode!
It is! Oh my goodness! That...
Wait, what? I never knew that platform existed.
It does, but why'd you jump back down there? Are you gonna go check the... other mirror shield chest for some reason? Right, where are you going? I'm a little confused.
Right.
You do have to lower the platform from the top. Yeah. And
This is just to cover my butt. Because it's 50-50 boss key is in here.
didn't you get the boss key on the child side earlier?
Oh, right, yeah, you're right. You're right, I'm dumb.
Okay, no, okay, but if you thought you had the boss key already, that makes more sense why you would be thinking to go back for the chest, so got it.
If I what?
I said, if you thought you didn't have the boss key earlier, that would make sense in why you thought you would possibly think to go back for the chest.
Yeah, I'm getting turned around now, don't mind me. Like, I definitely enjoy doing these, I just need, like, a whole day to do one. Like, that was pretty close to Vanilla Mirror Shield, too.
Yeah.
But I completely forgot I got boss key on child side. Yeah, it's normally about 6, right?
Yeah.
If you want to see maximum funny, if you, like, just in general, if you want to see maximum funny, I recommend watching back, like, the first half of the seed. The conversations were hilarious. It's like, hey, there's the, hey, there, now you can do Force Temple out of logic. They are not cooperating tonight. There we go. Because I know it's 2 hits apiece. Ah, I broke power crouch stab. I forgot to hold my shield out. In Randomizer, does she always give you 3 of the same in a row? I think she does. No, apparently not. Of course. Alright, so let's get our vanilla Nocturne Shadow. Oh, it does not. Alright, so let's get this vanilla Nocturne Shadow and just complete the game. See, it also doesn't help matters that I'm terrible at Ocarina of Time. It does not change boss HP. Alright, so finally, now we have everything we need to finish the game. I'm just curious. Of course. Shadow is one of those dungeons that you usually have to end up full clearing anyway. Just because... No, Re-Dead, don't start humping me. Well, there's the big key. Now I just have to worry about having enough small keys. Oh, the Bigoron sword. That'll actually be kind of helpful for, that'll be kind of helpful for, the Ganon fight, actually. So there is a possibility that I might not have to check the right side of the ZL locked section of Shadow Temple.
Okay, that's good. Hey. Yeah, you get a couple keys, so that's nice.
Yep. Another key.
Yeah, that'll help too.
Bigger on sword is gonna help out a ton in the Ganon fight. Not the Ganondorf fight, but the Ganon itself fight, because then I'll be able to use. Then I'll have an actual sword for phase 1, and I won't have to use like hammer or something silly.
Or I think my favorite strat I've seen hitting Ganon's tail with Deku Nuts.
Oh, the other magic upgrade is in here.
Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, yeah, the big orange can help in the Ganondorf fight as well.
I don't think you can do power crouch stabs with it, though.
I think you can.
Can you do power crouch stabs with, well, I don't think anything else.
I think when you pull the sword out, even as long as you duck and stab.
That's the big thing, is I just want to be able to do power crouch stabs. It's like one of the best glitches in the game.
I mean, I admit I'm not the best at remembering to do crouch stabs, mainly because every time I try to do it, I forget you can't be Z targeting to actually do it. So.
Nope. Boy, for you just coming in, the story of this seed has been, we never thought that the lens of truth could cause so much trouble.
I have never seen the lens in my entire life block that much.
And I'm sure you've done like a fair number of these.
I mean, I've had a seed where the lens did block something important in a chess game, and I did the same thing that you did in this seed, though. Where I went so far out of logic that, but at that point, that when it was time for me to actually get the lens and remember where it was, I couldn't. Because I couldn't figure out what I'd broken and what I hadn't. It's the dangers of, doing lensless shadow.
Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty ugly.
I mean, it wasn't that bad, except for having to brute force the room before the boss a little bit.
That's actually the entire reason why I would not do lensless shadow.
Because I didn't actually know what the strat was to get through that room when I did that the first time, so I just kind of felt my way around and figured it out.
There we go. When did I pull out another bomb? I'm trying to think how many small keys are still out there.
I want to say there's only one left. Shadow normally has 5, and I think you found 4.
So if I have one left over when I get to the boat room...
But that's exactly what you want.
So I don't think I need any more keys. I don't think so.
There's one more. You do need one more because there's a locked door in the right past this room here.
So I think to be able to skip the right side, I think there's 3 chests that could have the last key I need.
Yes, exactly. So hopefully one of the chests in here is a key.
Oh, there's the last bottle. That was pretty silly.
That flying pot slide.
I think we're out of chests.
Okay. Yep, no, it's...
Hey Kevin, we're just finishing up. I just gotta beat Bongo Bongo and then I can go to the end of the game. I tell you what though, the light arrows were pretty well hidden. Did you find the arrows in Meridia?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, please. Pretty much. Is this the last key? Nope, just a big 20. That is not the correct room. There is not a treasure chest in here. Just a lot of rupees. Speaking of fire sources, fire arrows completely MIA.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah.
Alright, there's the last key. But I definitely can see how Sharky would have a hard time staying focused for so long, because... yeah, they take a while. This definitely makes SMZ3 feel short by comparison.
Yeah. I would've, if this was like co-op seed, I would've not been a good partner here because I would've done a bunch of stuff that... like, it would've gotten me progression faster, but like, if I was with someone who didn't know certain tricks or whatever, it would've been really bad.
Yeah, this really seems like one of those... this really seems like one of those seeds where, like, having a lot of knowledge of tricks would help a ton. Just because of the position. Like, getting, like, basically the Lens of Truth position.
Yeah.
The Lens of Truth position is what made the seeds so miserable.
Yeah, and like I said, there's a trick to get that. That, you know, on its own would have been heck of a sequence break, and it would have went right past the boomerang, but...
Hello?
Bongo Bongo, please. Yeah, because that's the, yeah, because that's the funny thing about this is that even if I had done some of my tricks, instead of doing all these sequence breaks without, like, and wondering where the lens was, I would have been doing all the sequence breaks and probably had no idea that the boomerang was the intended way to get that. So, I would have never figured out what the actual logic of this was. I probably would have just found the boomerang by accident. Well, at least I'd hope I would have found it by accident.
There we go. So we're gonna find out what the item at Zelda is. Because that's how I'm gonna get back to GT.
Yep.
Yeah, this was like, what, basically an all dungeons seed, an all songs seed?
Yep. Yep, welcome to another edition of Oops All Dungeons Randomizer Edition. Although I guess I can't 100% say that because Oops All Dungeons is a joke I use when I accidentally clear all dungeons when I didn't need to, whereas this seed, it was required, so...
Yeah, it was strictly required, because that's what happens when ZL is in... ZL is PED.
Yeah, and that ZL was definitely required for a couple things. So...
Just some chews. But, alright, let's go beat the game. This shouldn't take too terribly long now. And this still took less time than the last seed I did, but that also had a lot to do with, like, not very much experience early game routing.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the late game issues were just reluctance to gamble Adult Spirit, but I think that's understandable.
No, I mean, the only reason I would have been tempted to gamble it sooner was seeing the silver gauntlets and the fairy found right outside, but...
I'm also gonna probably break some of the pots underneath Ganon's, like, underneath Ganon's room, because I'm very low on, arrows. Why am I not using my shiny sword?
Oh. Yeah, that thing.
It's like mags.
That's funny because I know people Z1 players who actually play this jokingly refer to a Big Goron sword as mags because it's pretty much what it is. It's like mags except with a much longer reach, so it's even better.
Do I have enough chews that I can just throw my chews at these? Oh, I have plenty of chews. I'll just throw chews at these dark nuts. You don't want to activate both of these at the same time. You just don't.
I've seen people do that. It doesn't end very well. Bad enough to fight one iron knuckle.
Especially, like jump attacking with the bigger on the sword does what, like 8 damage? It's silly.
Yeah. That's my preferred way to fight him, because there's a certain rhythm if you jump attack and backflip, you'll never get hit. Especially when you finish one off like that with it.
Bye, Ganondorf.
Yeah, see?
That's how power crouch stabs work.
Yep, that's how you do it with the big Oran sword. It's really OP.
This is gonna wind up being like 35 minutes faster than the last seed I did, despite the... This is actually about how long it takes me to beat vanilla.
I mean, even if this seed was more shorter than the previous one, you know, experience going through the seeds and knowing how to route and execute better certainly can help with making up a lot of time when things like this happen, so... Actually, in all seriousness, I need to sit down sometime and, even though it's 50 minutes long, I actually need to sit down and watch ATC's video about that. See if I can pick up on anything that maybe I didn't really think about.
I love this strat for Ganon. Where he like backs up to slice you and you just roll right underneath him. It's great.
Yeah.
Alright, there's phase 1 done. So now this is where I'm actually going to start throwing light arrows in his face.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not afraid to. I'm not afraid to admit in the 3 heart no double defense that runs that I do. Sometimes I'll do this.
I mean, it's safe because that'll kill you in 1 hit.
Yeah.
The other annoying thing is, like, sometimes for whatever reason he just decides to no-sell your light arrow.
Yeah, like that. But that was the last hit.
I mean, it helps when you use jump attacks.
Yo.
And that's all she wrote.
Yep, Ganon's dead.
Well, while this is going on, I'm actually gonna look for a raid target.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, and I'm gonna hop off because I guess it's my turn now to.
Yeah, it is. Actually, if you get your stream up real quick, I'll probably just send everybody over to you.
All right, it's probably gonna take me a few minutes, but I'll try to get up real quick.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. This was a lot of fun, but I can only really do them. Like, I'd have to dedicate a day to it. I could probably only do these on Wednesdays. They're a lot of fun. But, like, as I get more experience, these will get faster, too. Yep. And credits are broken.